Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't hear no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping please. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. Little nigga ate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that just like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just take money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to W, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga? Run this stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you will think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the rave. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay as a safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drip on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back, roll it come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitching, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without grinding non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like pounds for the gang. Ran up my paces. Bust the tide and ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga jugging for nothing. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by that heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
on 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the pad. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash. I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go contingent. So you gotta go out and take it. Hey. Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe. It ain't no fairy tale shit. It's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ringing bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on zombie, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a daddy for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ringing bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mix the purple with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in, first take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ringing bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ringing bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we holding the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? The fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest shit. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family, Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top, Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the level.
hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Hey, what up, nigga? What's up with y'all? What's up with it?
Why we come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it.
Yo, what up? What's good? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
What's up? Hey, my boy, come back. Dude in the bad mood, come back, homie. Hey, what's up with it? What's good, Kyle? What's
You
poppin'?
heard the news?
What's the news? You got the breaking news? Hey, dude in the bad mood, come back, homie. I sure gotta talk to you. Come back, my nigga.
Devin
What's
fight
happening?
T.O. next.
Who, Devin Haney and T.O.?
Yeah, Bill Haney said it.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, you talking about that phone call he had with T.O. Daddy? Like he called him, but T.O. Daddy ain't answer the phone. He never answered the phone, though. So I don't know if they gonna fight, man. T.O. been ducking Devin Haney for years. So how we know T.O. gonna fight, though? How we know T.O. gonna fight him, bro?
Yeah, true.
Devin Haney been trying to fight Teofimo Lopez for years. You know, he been calling out Teofimo Lopez. How do we know Teofimo Lopez want to fight Devin Haney? That nigga ducked him before. He ducked him in the past.
He did.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what you think about that fight.
Shit. I do want that Shakur fight, but if you fight Timo, shit, I won't be mad.
You like that Teofimo Lopez fight too?
Yeah, that's a cooler fight. See, we know who gonna win that shit though.
Yeah, we know who gonna win already. Who you got? You got Devin Haney?
Hell yeah.
I remember at one point a lot of people was picking Teofimo Lopez to beat Devin Haney, but then he ended up losing. He ended up losing to George Kambosos. So Teofimo Lopez fucked up when he lost to Kambosos. Nobody believe him anymore, man. Nobody think he could beat Devin Haney no more. Damn, my nigga dude in a bad mood, come back, nigga. Hey, so, man, hey, what you thought about that phone call when Bill Haney called him and left a message on his phone?
Shit.
They want that smoke with T.O. They been wanted that smoke with Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez ain't want to fight him. That nigga T.O. been ducking Devin Haney for the longest, bro. That nigga Teofimo Lopez be acting all, man, he be acting funny to the motherfucker, bro. That nigga weird, though, bro. What you think about T.O. as a fighter?
Shit. He a cool little fighter, but he.
So if Teofimo was all of that, why did he lose to George Kambosos? Devin Haney beat the shit out of George Kambosos easily. It wasn't even close, man. That shit wasn't even close. If Teofimo Lopez is a beast, if he a monster, how he let George Kambosos Jr. beat his ass, nigga? That's what I want to know, bro. If he all of that, how he lose to Kambosos? You saw what Devin Haney did to George Kambosos. What the fuck? Come on, my nigga Teofimo Lopez. He a good fighter. He got some power. He got some good power, but that nigga defense is garbage, bro. He ain't got no defense. And he get tired, man. How the fuck he let Kambosos do him like that? He was supposed to win that fight against George Kambosos, bro.
Yeah, he should. Well, shit, he got his ass dropped.
That nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. And then he didn't want to fight Devin Haney. That's the fight that everybody wanted to see. It should have been Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. But instead, he wanted to go fight George Kambosos, and he ended up losing to George Kambosos. That was the worst thing Tio could have done, was lose to George Kambosos, because he just beat Lomachenko. What's up with it, Bryce? What's good? He just beat Lomachenko. When he beat Lomachenko, bro, he was the man at that point. He was a young nigga, too. He was young. He just beat Loma. That nigga was a unified champion. He was a unified champion. He was undefeated. And then he fucked up by losing to George Kambosos. That's where he fucked up at. I don't think T.O. is the same fighter that he was before, bro. It's like his confidence is gone. He ain't got no confidence.
Shit, who he fight after Kambosos?
He fought a bum-ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. He fought some bum-ass nigga, man. That nigga trash. He fought some dude named Compa. Compa was ranked number 92 on BoxRec. He was ranked number 92 in the world, bro. And now he about to fight against a guy named Sander Martin. You know, T.O. finna fight December 10th. T.O. finna fight December 10th, the same day as Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, so I don't think that fight gonna happen there.
I mean, but Devin Haney got to fight. He got to fight Lomachenko first. Which fight would you rather see?
The only reason why they need Devin stand there.
Go ahead. I'm my bad. Go ahead, my nigga.
Shakur fight. No, I was saying though the only reason why he stand to fight Lomachenko is because the news and shit. They be trying to praise Lomachenko like he the next Floyd and shit. So Devin got something to prove out there.
Man, but we know Loma ain't shit, nigga. We know. We know Devin Haney is the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. Lomachenko ain't all of that, man. That man been ducking Devin Haney too. He been ducking him too. So now Lomachenko, he forced to fight Devin Haney. He ain't got no choice but to fight him. He got to. If he want to make some money, if he want to fight for the belts, he got to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney got all the straps. But Lomachenko, I don't think he's a threat. I don't look at Lomachenko as a threat to Devin Haney, bro. What's good, Khaled? What's up with it? What's up with it, Khaled?
Salute.
You all right? You good, bro?
How y'all doing today?
Man, we good, nigga. Hey, what's up with this Devin Haney shit, man? You got Bill Haney calling up Teofimo Lopez, bitch ass. And Teofimo Lopez Sr. don't even answer the phone, nigga. Them niggas pussy. Yeah, Bill Haney caught them on the phone, said, nigga, let's fight. Nigga, stop being bitches. We been chasing you niggas. Y'all been ducking us. Let's fight now, nigga. Bill Haney, he said he willing to go to 140 to chase this nigga T.O. The nigga T.O. try to run to 140 without fighting Devin Haney. Why nobody talked about that shit? How Teofimo Lopez was fake and undisputed, nigga. He was a fake-ass undisputed champion, nigga. That nigga was capping. What's happening, nigga? We here now, nigga. Y'all niggas been capping for T.O. for too long, nigga. Teofimo Lopez a mark, nigga. That nigga's a bitch. What's up, nigga? Where that bitch-ass nigga T.O. at? Where his daddy at, nigga? Them niggas been hiding. Ever since George Kambosos whooped his ass, that nigga ain't got nothing to say. What's up, Khaled? Y'all niggas be going around talking about T.O. this, T.O. that, Kingpin T.O. That nigga T.O.'s a bitch, nigga. He ain't no king. Devin Haney took all the belts. Devin Haney the real undisputed, nigga. What's happening? What you gotta say, nigga? I thought y'all say Kingpin T.O. T.O. fighting bombs. I thought T.O. fight the best competition. That nigga pussy. What's happening? Come off mute, nigga. Defend your boy T.O. What's up, man? Hey, Kyle, these niggas quiet. What up, Colin? What you be saying Kingpin T.O.? Kingpin who? T.O. ain't the champion last time I checked.
I'm gonna hop on in a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, nigga, go think about this shit. Go do your research. That nigga T.O.'s a bitch. T.O.'s a bitch, nigga. You talking about Kingpin T.O. T.O. got beat by George Kambosos. He ain't the king of shit, nigga. That nigga's a mark, nigga. Hey, Kyle, T.O. a bitch.
I'm already here. That nigga been ducking for hell.
You know he a bitch, nigga. Why he ducked Devin Haney, though?
He scared.
And then he fought Kambosos trying to cherry pick. That nigga was cherry picking, bro. Soon as that nigga T.O. beat Lomachenko, that nigga changed. He act like that's all he had to do. That nigga was fucking that nigga was capping, bro. He was capping like a motherfucker. Hey, my nigga Nazay said Haney is coming. He said Haney got next. What you think about that?
Shit, he should.
What if T.O. don't want to fight? What you think Haney should do?
I don't think T.O. gonna fight him. Hey, to be honest, I don't think Gervonta and Ryan Garcia gonna fight. I don't think they're gonna fight.
Nah, I think they gonna fight. They announced it, bro.
They announced it and everything. They signed everything, but what's the likes of them fighting, bro? Come on, you gotta be real.
Bro, they already signed it. That shit is a done deal, my nigga. That shit is set. They got a contract. They signed the contract. They finna fight.
I'm gonna believe that shit when they get in the ring.
Why you say that? You think Ryan Garcia might pull out of the fight? You think he might pull out of the fight and do some bullshit?
I ain't saying that, but I'm saying something gonna happen.
But you think somebody might lose?
Fight, but I believe some bullshit gonna pop up.
You think somebody might lose or something like that, and it might fuck the fight up?
Nah, not losing, but you know, some bullshit gonna pop up.
Like what though? What type of bullshit could stop the fight from happening?
Shit, anything for real.
Like what though? I mean, the only thing that can stop the fight from happening, maybe if somebody lose. Shit is nigga pull out of the fight, nigga get on some bullshit, nigga get scared and try to. But what if Ryan Garcia had like a mental breakdown or some shit? Hey Ryan, y'all make it seem like Ryan Garcia a bum ass nigga though, bro. You act like Ryan Garcia don't have a chance in that fight.
He got a little chance. He do. He gonna touch Devontae for sure.
You think
that fight be in the back and forth fight too?
Both fighters got power. You got Ryan Garcia, who's a power puncher. Tank Davis is a power puncher, nigga. I think somebody might get knocked out in that fight. I don't see that fight going to the scorecards.
Yeah, somebody gonna get their ass dropped.
Hell yeah. Hey, but T.O. ain't shit though, bro.
Who hurt Tank? Like nobody. Like
who?
I said nobody hurt Tank.
Yeah, nobody hurt Tank from what I seen. But even though Tank ain't never got hurt before, he do be losing rounds though.
Yeah, he do. Yeah.
I seen Leo Santa Cruz was winning rounds on Tank Davis. Isaac Cruz was winning a bunch of rounds on him. You had Rolly winning rounds on Tank, and even Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios had moments in that fight. You know, so Tank been in some pretty competitive fights, bro. It ain't like he been knocking niggas out. Don't get it twisted, but like before the knockout, those fights be kind of close though. Before Tank knock a lot of these niggas out, they be close fights. You dig what I'm saying?
For real, yeah. Hey,
That's what I'm saying. If Tank fights somebody like Devin Haney, you can't afford to lose those type of rounds. Maybe even with a Ryan Garcia, you can't afford to go down on the scorecards with a nigga like Ryan. Ryan got all these fans cheering for his ass and shit. You got the judges that might be on his side. You never know, bro.
Man, Ryan better use all his reach that he can. He better use all of that shit.
He don't really use his reach. He don't know how to use his height. He give his height up. That nigga tall as shit, but Ryan fight like he a little dude or some shit.
Yeah. And he fight with his chin up.
You don't think he gonna improve that shit fighting with his chin up? Because everybody be talking about it. As soon as people talk about Ryan Garcia, the first thing they talk about is, Ryan Garcia leaving his chin in the air, leaving his chin up. You don't think he gonna work on that shit and tighten that shit up?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, because he hear that shit. He hear what y'all be saying about him. That nigga I think he want to win though. He ain't coming to lay down, nigga. He coming to fight. So Ryan Garcia gonna make his adjustments. What if his chin is not in the air? What you think? If he make his adjustments, his defense get better. What if he tighten up his defense, bro? He ain't gonna be the same fighter in this fight, bro. You could expect a better version of Ryan Garcia.
Said it's gonna be a back and forth fight.
Yeah, he gonna make his adjustments. He ain't gonna, bro. He's gonna be a better fighter than what you seen before. My nigga Nazay said stop disrespecting Ryan Garcia. Hey, Nazay said stop disrespecting Ryan Garcia, my nigga. He told you to stop disrespecting Ryan, my nigga. You want to respond to that? Respond to him. They feel like you disrespecting Ryan. They feel like you hating on Ryan. Ryan Garcia been boxing since he was a little kid too, bro. That nigga Ryan Garcia, he was a good amateur boxer. He was a decorated amateur boxer, bro. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get those likes up. You think Ryan Garcia is a bum? I wouldn't say he no bum though, nigga. Like Ryan is a decent fighter. He got a lot of flaws. What up, Smoke? Smoke in the building. Hey, Smoke. Bill Haney, he called up Teofimo Lopez Sr. today. Bill Haney out here lurking. He out here lurking. Bill Haney called up Teofimo Lopez Sr. and Teofimo Lopez Sr. did not answer the phone. He didn't answer the phone call, bro. You got the undisputed champion, Devin Haney, calling out Teofimo Lopez once again. So Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they letting that shit be known. When they go up to 140 pounds, they want Teofimo Lopez. They ain't forgot about that shit T.O. was talking. Teofimo Lopez been talking shit for years, nigga. He called Devin Haney the email champion. Disrespected Devin Haney. That shit is bad blood. That shit is personal between those two. Teofimo Lopez been clout chasing Devin Haney for years, and Devin Haney want to shut his ass up. Teofimo Lopez been doing interviews, saying Devin Haney name. I guess Teofimo Lopez forgot what George Kambosos did to him. I guess Tio forgot when he got his ass beat by George Kambosos. That nigga forgot that quick. Come on, man. George Kambosos beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. He almost killed his ass. Devin Haney beat George Kambosos easy. George Kambosos, the same one that beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez, and Devin Haney go in there and smoke George Kambosos 2 times. He made George Kambosos look like nothing. But when Teofimo Lopez fought against George Kambosos, he looked like he was the truth. George Kambosos, he had skills against Tio, but you saw what Devin Haney did to him. Devin Haney beat him 2 times. Let's see what my nigga Smoke talking about. Smoke says, that's the fight I want. T.O. Sr. isn't returning that call. No, he's not, nigga. No, he's not. I remember when I called Teofimo Lopez Sr. on the phone. Y'all remember that? When I called his ass and I told him to stop ducking Devin Haney, I told them niggas stop ducking Devin Haney. That's when T.O., when he first beat Lomachenko, that's when T.O. was feeling himself. That's when everybody was on T.O. They said T.O. was the man. T.O. was the best. And then he lose to Kambosos. If T.O. was the best, how the fuck did he lose to George Kambosos, bro? T.O. had a good win against Lomachenko. That's about it. It wasn't like Teofimo Lopez was the first person to beat Loma. Nigga, Loma already got beat. He got beat by Salido. Come on, bro. And as soon as Teofimo Lopez, as soon as he beat Lomachenko, that nigga changed. He started feeling himself, bro. He got the big head, nigga. That nigga Teofimo Lopez, bro. He switched his whole energy. But when the first time I heard Teofimo Lopez, he was clout chasing Devin Haney. I didn't know who the fuck Teofimo Lopez was. I was a Devin Haney fan, so I used to go to YouTube to watch Devin Haney videos. I typed in Devin Haney name. Next thing you know, you see this dude named Teofimo Lopez doing interviews, talking shit about Devin Haney. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? Teofimo Lopez was clout chasing because Devin Haney was the man even back then. Even before Devin Haney was the champion, everybody was talking about Devin Haney, bro. And Teofimo Lopez was jealous. He was jealous.
Even when he wasn't the champion.
What'd you say?
I said they've been ducking Devin Haney even if he was the champion.
Say that one more time. Say it again. Danny the Great said, Haney. Teofimo Lopez was acting like a bitch. He was acting like a bitch. And Devin Haney, he told Teofimo Lopez to his face, he said, nigga, you a bitch. Devin Haney called Teofimo Lopez a pussy to his face. But Tio, niggas act like somebody's scared of Tio. Devin Haney wasn't scared of Tio when he told him he was a bitch to his face. And Tio didn't do nothing about it. Devin Haney called Teofimo Lopez a pussy to his face, and Tio ain't do nothing. He didn't do shit. But y'all want to make it seem like somebody's scared of that nigga. Ain't nobody scared of Tio. Tio the one scared of Devin Haney. He the one scared to fight. Teofimo Lopez, he better fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney calling him all type of bitches and shit. Devin Haney calling Teofimo Lopez a pussy. He better fight. If a nigga call you a pussy to your face, if somebody call you a bitch to your face, you supposed to do something about it.
For real, why Devin Haney even chasing him? He don't even got shit.
It's personal, though. You don't think it's personal? Because Tio was calling him an email champion. Teofimo Lopez was disrespecting him for years. He wanted to put his hands on Tio, bro.
Tank did too.
But who the one that started that email championship? That was Teofimo Lopez. Oh, yeah. He was saying Devin Haney was a fake champion. He was out here capping, bro. That nigga was disrespecting Devin Haney for years, clout chasing him, saying his names in interviews and shit like that, nigga. Devin Haney want to fight that nigga. It's personal,
when somebody
nigga.
handing him the belt? How's he a fake champion when somebody handing him the belt?
That's what Tio was saying. You don't, nigga, that's disrespectful, bro. That nigga Devin Haney worked his whole life to become a world champion. And when he became a champion, you had this bitch-ass nigga Teofimo Lopez disrespecting him, bro. Devin Haney don't let nobody disrespect him like that. Devin Haney a real fighter, my nigga. So, I want to ask you, Kyle, when Devin Haney saw Teofimo Lopez and he called him a bitch to his face, and Devin Haney called him a pussy to his face, why Teofimo Lopez ain't do nothing about it? Answer that for me. Could you answer that question?
We in the fight.
You don't think Tio will fight him?
Yeah, he'll get in the ring with him.
So why he didn't fight him in the past?
Like, if he had a choice, he wouldn't do it.
I mean, what is it about Devin Haney that they scared of? You said he won't do it. I mean, they say Devin Haney don't have no power. They say Devin Haney ain't got a chin, but nobody want to fight him, though.
Skills.
If Devin Haney ain't got no power, and if Devin Haney ain't got no chin, why Tio just won't fight him then?
It's skills.
Because they know he do got power. Nigga, Teofimo Lopez, he's the same guy that said George Kambosos had no power, and George Kambosos dropped his ass. Nigga, Teofimo Lopez said Devin Haney ain't got no chin, but Teofimo Lopez got dropped by George Kambosos. Why George Kambosos couldn't drop Devin Haney? Answer that question. But he could drop Tio, but they say Devin Haney is the one that ain't got no chin. But Devin Haney ain't never got dropped before. Teofimo Lopez got dropped by Kambosos. Kambosos never hurt Devin Haney in that fight, but he hurt Tio plenty of times. Devin Haney got a chin. Devin Haney got heart. And Devin Haney got power. That's why that nigga Tio don't want no smoke, nigga. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, nigga. Bill Haney, he still won't smoke with Teofimo Lopez. Devin Haney, he still want that smoke with Teofimo Lopez, homie. Teofimo Lopez was capping like a motherfucker, bro. Doing all that talking, nigga.
Is it fire or trash?
When you get that?
Today.
Hey, Cal, what's up with that bitch ass nigga Tio, homie?
Trash or flight?
Finna look at it.
Now he's about to start.
You said what?
Nigga, I said Teofimo Lopez is a bitch. That's exactly what I said, nigga. That nigga pussy. Devin Haney called him a pussy to his face, nigga.
Trash.
I don't know. You can hear me, Kyle? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. That's what it is, man. Them niggas pussy, bro. You know what I'm saying? How Teofimo Lopez let George Kambosos beat his ass like that? Teofimo Lopez talked all that shit, and he let George Kambosos beat his ass, bro. Where they do that at, bro? Let George Kambosos beat his motherfucking ass, bro. Nigga, who was George Kambosos before he beat Teofimo Lopez, bro? This nigga let George Kambosos punk his ass, bro. George Kambosos got on his ass, and he said no to the motherfucking rematch, bro. That shit is personal, bro. Teofimo Lopez, he gonna have to step up and fight Devin Haney, bro. That shit ain't gonna be over until they fight, bro. At one point, that was one of the biggest fights in boxing. Why the fuck you buy this shit? Yo, what's up, Haplo? What's good? Teofimo Lopez ain't shit, Haplo. That nigga's a sucker. That nigga's a bitch. People act like they want to see the best fights possible, but they didn't want to see Devin Haney fight Teofimo Lopez. They wanted to see Teofimo Lopez go fight George Kambosos in a bullshit fight at that time, when the real fight to make was Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez for the undisputed. But you had these Teofimo Lopez fans that was capping. They was capping, bro. People said they want to see the best fight the best. At that time, the best fight and the best was Devin Haney and Teo, because that was for the real undisputed. My nigga Haplo says, Teo says he got sponsored by Bud Light because of God. LOL. Man, Teo is a clown. That nigga's a clown. As soon as he beat Lomachenko, he let the fame get to his head. Like that nigga couldn't handle the pressure of being a champion. That nigga folded under pressure. Soon as he beat Loma, he lost his next fight. That nigga pussy. Everybody has something to say about Deontay Wilder when he was making excuses. When Deontay Wilder, that nigga pussy, bro. What up, Kyle? You back?
Yeah, I'm back. My bad.
That nigga Teofimo Lopez is a bitch, bro. That nigga scared to fight Devin Haney, bro. He know he can't fuck with Devin Haney. But Teofimo Lopez, he the same guy that said he beat Devin Haney in a sparring match. He said he hurt Devin Haney in a sparring match, but he's scared to fight him in real life. That nigga pussy. If you beat him up in sparring, why you don't fight him in a real fight? Pussy ass nigga.
Man, it's a lot of motherfuckers who be ducking in boxing.
Like who? Put some names on it.
We got Pitbull Cruz, shit, Canelo. Who else be ducking in that shit? Shit, them the only talking name right now, shit.
You said Lomachenko?
Yeah, Lomachenko. He on that motherfucker. He been ducking Devin for hellas.
But they said he gonna fight Devin Haney next. So
man, he gave Devin Haney the belts. He literally said, "Here go the belts. I don't want to fight you."
Yeah, he ducked them back then, but now he gotta fight him. So you feel like he's still a duck even if he fight him right now?
Nah, because he faces problems. Yeah.
But now
I say if Gervonta win against Tank and beat Devin, he's still not the next Floyd until you got to go against Cruz again.
Hey, check this out. My nigga Danny the Great. Y'all hit that like button. Danny the Great said H Money. He said that was a lie. Remember when Haney pulled up in T.O. and exposed him for lying about the sparring session? H Money, let's talk about it, nigga. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's when Teofimo Lopez, when he was clout chasing Devin Haney, and he was doing interviews. He was saying that, oh, he beat up Devin Haney in a sparring match. And then Devin Haney, he saw Teofimo Lopez at this boxing fight. And when Devin Haney saw him, Devin Haney, he pulled up on T.O. He pulled up on T.O. and he asked T.O. about that shit. He was like, yo, what the fuck you talking about? You ain't beat me in no sparring match. Nigga, stop lying. Nigga, stop capping. And T.O. was quiet like a church mouse. Teofimo Lopez, he didn't keep that same energy when Devin Haney walked up on him. That nigga was lying. That nigga was capping, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was capping, and Devin Haney caught him out on his bullshit. And then the other time, Devin Haney saw Teofimo Lopez at a boxing fight, Devin Haney called him a bitch to his face. He walked up on Tio. He told Tio, nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch. And Devin Haney called him a pussy. And Teofimo Lopez didn't do anything about it. Yo, Cal, if you in the streets in real life, right, and somebody walk up to you and they tell you, like, nigga, you a bitch to your face, like more than one time, kept calling you a bitch, and the nigga called you a pussy, what you gonna do about it? You gonna stand there, you ain't gonna do nothing like Tio?
Ain't no more talking shit. We gotta fight shit.
We gotta fight, right? You gonna push that nigga or something? You gonna put hands on him, right?
Stop now, shit. What's the word? Shit. Do all that shit.
Exactly. So Devin Haney all up in Teofimo Lopez's face, calling him a bitch, calling him a pussy, and Tio didn't do anything about it. That nigga was scared, nigga. That's how you know he a bitch. But all of these people want to cap for Teofimo Lopez as if he's a boogeyman. He ain't no boogeyman, nigga. You got Devin Haney on his ass. He not a boogeyman. You got Bill Haney calling up his daddy right now. Why that nigga didn't answer the phone when Bill Haney called him? And Bill Haney left a message. It's on video. You got Devin Haney still calling this nigga out. And they still won't fight him. They still won't respond, bro. This nigga Teofimo Lopez just fought a bum. This nigga named Compa. Never heard of that nigga, ever. But Teofimo Lopez is the same guy that was saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody. He was saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody, but he fighting bums. You saying Devin Haney ain't fought nobody, but Devin Haney, he beat George Kambosos. George Kambosos beat the shit out of you. George Kambosos beat Tio, and Devin Haney beat George Kambosos. So what you gonna say now? Devin Haney, he beat the man that beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. So how they gonna say Devin Haney ain't beat nobody, but he beat George Kambosos, the same person that beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez, nigga? Now what? What they gonna say now? They can't say that anymore. That's why Teofimo Lopez quiet like a church mouse, nigga, making excuses. But when Deontay Wilder made excuses, everybody had something to say about Wilder, nigga. Y'all, everybody had something to say about Wilder when he made excuses after he got beat by Tyson Fury. But Teofimo Lopez, he got his ass beat. He got his ass beat by George Kambosos. That nigga made a million excuses, bro. Teofimo Lopez, he the same person that said Deontay Wilder was a bitch for making excuses, but now he making excuses, nigga. Teofimo Lopez is a fraud, nigga. That nigga pussy, nigga.
Tio ain't shit.
He ain't shit, nigga. So you think Devin Haney should fight Teofimo Lopez? You think Tio deserve a shot? Like, you know, we just talked about the history of them. Huh?
Yeah, that shit would go. They would go good on Haney resume.
Yeah,
knockout too. Woo!
Yeah, he might knock him out. George Kambosos almost knocked his ass out. George Kambosos dropped that nigga. And then Tio said he almost died after the fight. This nigga Tio said he almost died after George Kambosos beat his ass. This nigga made a million excuses.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
A million.
I ain't gonna lie. If Shakur would have fought Kambosos twice, he would have knocked him out at least once.
George Kambosos, he told Tio he'll give him a rematch. And Tio said no to the rematch. He went up to 140. That nigga Tio would never be the same again. He will never be the same fighter after losing to George Kambosos. Kambosos, he took his heart, nigga. He took that nigga heart from him, bro. That nigga Tio went into depression after George Kambosos beat his motherfucking ass, bro. That nigga pussy. Them niggas still pussy, bro. Them niggas try to cherry pick George Kambosos. Ain't nobody was asking Tio to fight George Kambosos. It's funny how a lot of these same people, these Teofimo Lopez fanboys, they got a problem. These niggas got a problem with Terrence Crawford fighting David Avanesian, but they was okay with Teofimo Lopez fighting against George Kambosos. What up, Julius? What's good? Y'all hit that like button, bro. What's up with it? Go ahead, nigga.
That because the black fighters, we be getting backlash like a motherfucker. Like, we can't do shit, but these white motherfuckers can duck all they want to. They don't be saying shit.
They don't be saying shit, bro. You know, ain't nobody really calling out Devin Haney's name, bro.
Nobody. He ain't even had a belt and motherfuckers ducking him.
You don't see that. Look, Canelo Alvarez, he got the belts at 168. He's the undisputed champion. And everybody calling him out, nigga. You got people at 160 calling him out.
And then he said he don't fight Mexicans.
Yup.
And then he said he won't fight other Mexicans.
What you think about that?
That means you should be fighting hella black people then. What the fuck?
What you think about when he said that? You wasn't fucking with it?
No, because that means he should be fighting other races then. If that's the case. That nigga just a duck.
Hey, so what you think about Canelo being undisputed? You give him credit for that, though?
Fuck no. Man, I'm thinking, why B-Ball can't go down to his weight and have a crack at his title shot? Since Canelo had a crack at his shit.
Hey, to be honest with you, I think Canelo is capping. I don't think Canelo's trying to do that rematch with Bivol. That nigga lying about that. He had a rematch clause. He already had a rematch clause, bro. After that first fight, when Bivol beat his ass, Canelo had a rematch clause, just like George Kambosos. He could have took that fight, just like Deontay Wilder had a rematch clause. Wilder had his rematch clause with Tyson Fury for the third fight. He got it. And everybody was mad at Wilder for taking his rematch. All these bullshit ass boxing fans. Wilder got his rematch, nigga. And Wilder, he took the smoke. At least Wilder took his rematch, nigga. At least Wilder took his rematch.
For real.
Yeah. Why Canelo ain't take that rematch with Bivol? No motherfuckers making a million excuses.
He's gonna get his ass knocked out.
These are the same people making excuses for T.O. because he fought Kambosos instead of Devin Haney. This nigga had a rematch clause, Canelo. Nigga, he could have forced Bivol to take that fight. Nigga, and Bivol would have took it in a heartbeat. That shit was easy work, the first one. But instead, Canelo went to go fight Triple G. And we know Triple G, man, that nigga 40 years old. He'd rather go fight a 40-year-old Triple G instead of getting that rematch. Y'all niggas a cap for him, though. Y'all niggas sit here and cap for these type niggas. Lomachenko ain't shit either. Devin Haney gonna beat the fuck out of Lomachenko, nigga. That nigga ain't shit. Devin gonna beat the shit out of Loma.
The emos? I'm not too big. You said where is it?
I think Devin Haney might knock out Lomachenko. I watched Lomachenko his last fight. He ain't look like shit. Jermaine Ortiz was putting hands on him. Lomachenko, the same person that got dropped by Jorge Linares. Linares dropped him. Linares, he hurt Devin Haney, but he couldn't drop Devin Haney. Devin Haney never went down. When Devin Haney fought against Linares, bro, Devin Haney was beating his ass. He was winning every round until he got hurt. He got a little bit careless. Of course, Devin Haney's a young fighter. He gonna make mistakes. He was only 22 years old at that time. He got hit with a big shot, but guess what? He never went down. Devin Haney, he got experience. He learned from that shit too. He learned from
like Ryan Garcia.
Huh?
I said he ain't go down like Ryan Garcia.
Yup, he didn't go down like Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got dropped by Luke Campbell, and Luke Campbell wasn't a power puncher. But nobody said Ryan Garcia is chinny. Ryan Garcia don't have a chin. They only said that shit with Devin Haney, and he didn't even go down. How can Devin Haney be chinny? He never got knocked down. He never went down. He never got dropped. Ryan Garcia got dropped by Luke Campbell, who's not even a puncher. But they said, Ryan Garcia got hard. They didn't say nothing about Ryan Garcia. He didn't have a chin like they did with Devin Haney. Them niggas be capping, man. Motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. They sit here capping for motherfucking Teofimo Lopez, and Teofimo Lopez fighting bums and shit.
He ain't shit.
Yeah, he ain't shit. We know that. And they was capping for Lomachenko.
I'm just playing.
Hey, they was capping for Lomachenko. He ain't shit either. He got beat by Salido, a journeyman with 10 losses. Like Loma, he's a good fighter. He's solid. But they act like Lomachenko, Floyd Mayweather, or some
Yes, bro.
shit.
They be praising Floyd Mayweather. That's why Devin Haney want to fight him to show like he ain't shit. Like I'm gonna make it look easy.
Against Lomachenko?
Yeah, and he gonna make it look easy.
Yep. Yeah, Lomachenko, he already got 2 losses, man. He got beat by Tio. Like Tio's a good fighter, but Tio lost his next fight to George Kambosos. If Teofimo Lopez was all of that, like they say he is, he would have never lost to motherfucking Kambosos, bro.
Yeah.
For real though. Devin Haney gonna give Lomachenko his 3rd loss. He gonna have 3 losses, bro. That nigga record gonna be like 16-3. 16-3. But y'all say he the greatest fighter ever.
After that, it's Shakur.
Devin Haney and Shakur, you want to talk about that? Let's do it. So what you think about that fight? We talked about Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. We talked about Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. So what you think about Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson? You think that's the fight right there? You think that's the fight? Hey, shout out to my nigga Thug and D. Thug and D said 50K, H money, salute, champ. Hey, Thug. 50K, easy work. I told you. 50,000, easy work, man. Shout out to my boy Julius, man. Y'all hit that like button.
Man, we want that Devin versus Shakur next after that Lomachenko.
All right, tell me why you want that fight, Devin Haney versus Shakur. Break it down for me. Why do you think that's the fight to make?
It's the biggest fight in boxing, shit, to me. That's the most interesting fighting to me, because shit, they both can box. Shit, it's gonna be a back and forth fight. It's gonna be entertaining, and motherfuckers gonna tune into that shit. They both undefeated, and shit, and Shakur, Devin got Devin got what Shakur want. So
and what's that? What's that? What he got that he want?
The belts. He want to become undisputed.
So basically, you telling me Shakur Stevenson, he want what Devin Haney got?
Yes.
You want to take his belts? Is that what you saying? He trying to take his shit?
Yes, he wanted to become undisputed.
Mm-hmm. So you think that's the fight to make right there?
I mean, it makes sense, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's what Bob Arum said though. So Bob Arum said that he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney versus Lomachenko, man. That's what he said. But first thing first, Devin Haney got to fight Lomachenko. So after the Devin Haney Lomachenko fight, you want to see Devin Haney move up to 140 to fight Teofimo Lopez, or do you want to see Devin Haney stay at 135 to fight Shakur Stevenson for the undisputed? Which fight you want?
Damn.
You got to pick one, though, bro. Which one you want? He could fight Tio. Teofimo Lopez at 140. At one point, that was the fight to make. But about a year and a half ago, when Tio beat Loma, that was the fight to make. But Tio ended up losing to George Kambosos. So, just because Tio lost one fight, you don't want to see that shit no more because Tio lost to Kambosos. Is that what it is?
I mean, I want my saying not fight neither, but shit, I already see Shakur because shit, it's a better fight.
Mm-hmm.
They both undefeated. They both got good hands.
And they both got good skills. And both of them is on the pound for pound list. Like Tio was on the pound for pound list. He was, but Tio is no longer on the pound for pound list. Now Tio, they trying to build Teofimo Lopez back up. They trying to rebuild him. So Tio, his last fight was against Compa. And I ain't gonna lie, after his fight against Compa, Devin Haney said that Teofimo Lopez looked like shit. Devin Haney said it out of his own mouth. He said Teofimo Lopez looked like shit. So Compa wasn't shit either. So Tio is coming off a loss to George Kambosos, in a cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? And then his next fight, He came back and fought a fucking nobody, Compa, who was ranked number 92 in the world. So It's like nigga, I don't give T.O. no credit for that last fight against Compa. Compa wasn't shit. He was a bum. You know what I'm saying? He was ranked number 92 in the world, nigga. Teofimo Lopez, the same guy. He the same guy that's saying Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank Davis ain't fought nobody, but he trying to fight Tank Davis leftovers, Jose Pedraza. Tank Davis knocked out Pedraza 6 years ago, nigga. But you said Tank Davis ain't fighting nobody, but you fighting his former opponent. Clown.
Right.
He's a fucking clown. And then this nigga, Teofimo Lopez, he said Devin Haney be fighting bums. He ain't fought nobody, but Devin Haney beat George Kambosos, the man that beat your ass.
All right. Got the job. He got the job done that you couldn't do.
Exactly.
And you've been in boxing longer.
Yeah, he's older. Yeah, T.O. is older than Devin Haney. He's older for sure. I think Devin Haney got more fights than T.O., but T.O. is older. Devin Haney is the youngest one out of all of them. Devin Haney younger than Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney younger than Tank Davis. Devin Haney younger than Ryan Garcia.
Damn, he the youngest undisputed.
He the youngest undisputed champion of all time, man. What you think about that accomplishment?
That's fucking awesome. And he black, man. That makes me proud. Makes me want to go out here and do some shit.
It make you proud as a black man to see Devin Haney doing what he's doing?
Yes, black people. Yes, black people in general. I like that shit in general.
He represented for the people, ain't it, bro? We should be proud of Devin Haney.
Proud, bro. He made a way by it.
Hell yeah.
Going across the country by yourself? Come on now.
Yup.
Yep.
That he different, huh? Devin Haney is a special fighter, man. I knew that from the very beginning, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Devin Haney, that's my favorite fighter, bro. You know, Devin Haney is a special fighter, bro. That nigga's different. That nigga's different, bro. He's the hardest worker. That nigga work hard, man. Like Devin Haney, he don't be smoking. He don't drink. He ain't never missed weight. He ain't never did none of that. Devin Haney's a true professional. He a true professional, bro. You don't see Devin Haney, you know, on no bullshit out here. That nigga's the most dedicated fighter, and he's the youngest one. Most of the time when you see young fighters, they be fucking up. They be missing weight. You see Shakur Stevenson miss weight. We seen Tank Davis, he missed weight. Devin Haney ain't never missed weight. Now, that's the big three. For me, that's the big three right there. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. I think they the best three young niggas for sure. Out of all the young niggas in the game, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis, they the three best ones. Guess what? Devin Haney the youngest. Devin Haney is the undisputed. Devin Haney ain't never missed weight. Them other three young niggas, they miss weight. Tank, he missed weight before. Shakur, he missed weight. Devin Haney, the youngest one, he the only one that ain't missed weight.
And that shit drained his body and shit. And still catching that shit.
Exactly. He been in the same weight class his whole career. This nigga Tank Davis, he started off at 126. Tank Davis missed weight at 130. He moved up and he still missed weight. Devin Haney been at the same weight class this whole time. Ain't never missed weight. Shakur started off at 126, moved up to 130. He's still missing weight. You moving up. He moving up, bro. You know, but hey, Devin Haney, for me, that nigga free smoke though, Kyle. That nigga will fight anybody. Like whoever you could think of, name a fighter. Devin Haney will fight him. He don't duck nobody, bro. He don't duck nobody.
Oh my. Motherfuckers be ducking him, and he got the belt.
Yeah, for sure they be ducking him. He got all the belts. You ever see something like that? Where you had an undisputed champion and they still ducking him?
Crazy.
You ever see some shit like that in boxing?
No.
Where you got the undisputed champion still being avoided, still being ducked?
Duck. Crazy shit. See, except for one person.
You think Shakur would duck him?
Fuck no. I ain't gonna lie. There'll be a good ass fight. It's gonna be a back and forth fight. I don't know who the fuck got that. My crazy is going on Shakur a little bit.
So you said, so pretty much you saying everybody else is ducking Devin Haney but Shakur.
Yeah. It takes.
So what make him different?
He willing to get in there.
Is anybody else willing to get in there?
Yeah, Tank. I got Tank.
You think Tank can get in there? Devin been calling out Tank for years. Tank didn't even say his name. Nigga, Tank did say like he don't care about the belts. Like I know you was just talking about being undisputed and all. You was talking that undisputed shit.
Mm-hmm.
But Tank said he don't give a fuck about the belts. What you think about that?
But shit, if you line him up in front of Devin, he gonna take that shit.
That's not what he said. Even when Cambosis had beat Tio, when Cambosis was the man, and they was asking Tank about fighting Cambosis, Tank was like, nigga, he could keep the belts. He said, I'll beat his ass. He said, tell him to keep the belts. I'll still beat his ass.
For free.
I don't think he said for free, but he was like, he said we could fight and he could keep the belts. I'll beat his ass. That's what Tank said.
In that SUV?
What'd you say?
You talking about when he when he said that in his SUV?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. He said he didn't give a fuck about the belts though.
Yeah, he said he don't care about his legacy.
Yeah,
but no, he did say that. He was like shit. He didn't care at first, but now he do. But shit,
look, but the thing
in another reason why I think Gervonta and Ryan not gonna fight is because Floyd Mayweather still got him on his contract. He not letting that nigga go.
I mean, they signed the contract though. He signed a contract to fight Ryan Garcia. Floyd can't stop it. And why will Floyd try to stop it? You said he's still with Floyd? I heard he left Floyd. Tank said he left Floyd.
Yep. Nope. He's still on
How is he still with Floyd?
He's waiting for he waiting on the papers.
He waiting on the papers. What? I mean, you talking about what they was talking about yesterday?
To sign off.
What happened yesterday? What did Tank say? What Floyd and them say?
Yeah.
What they were saying? They said they're not gonna let Tank out of his contract.
Gervonta sent a message on Twitter. He told them that's what he's signed off, so he can be a free agent. They still got him on the contract. Tank was like, shit, when y'all gonna see him in the papers on Twitter, he added Floyd Mayweather and what's his name?
What, Leonard Ellerby? That nigga Leonard Ellerby with the nose. That one nigga with the nose. That fucked up nose.
I think so. I know he went for Mayweather and shit with the promotion team and shit. Now they still got his ass on the contract.
So he's still with Mayweather? I thought he left Mayweather. I thought that nigga left Floyd Mayweather, bro. That's what he was saying. Tank been going in on Floyd Mayweather and them, bro. That nigga been dissing the fuck out of Floyd. And he dissing Leonard Ellerby, bro.
Go ahead and let that nigga be a free agent so the fights can happen.
You think they gonna let him out that contract?
Shit, they should. I don't know if they will.
Why would they? If that's their money, if that's really their money like that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I don't think Tank should really leave Floyd Mayweather though. I think Floyd Mayweather was doing a good job with Tank. That's how Tank became a star. You know, he became a star under Floyd Mayweather, man. Floyd Mayweather made him the youngest champion in boxing, bro.
And that's why Tank wanted to go do his own shit so he can make his own way. He don't want to be underneath Floyd wing all the fucking time. He got to go do his own shit. And Floyd don't want the biggest fights for Tank. You don't seem like it.
Floyd tried to make that fight with Ryan Garcia a long time ago, though, bro. Floyd Mayweather sent Ryan Garcia a contract a year ago to fight Tank.
Why did he take the fight?
Floyd tried to make that fight with Ryan Garcia. Floyd tried to do it.
Why he ducked that fight with Lomachenko though?
Who?
Floyd.
What Tank Davis versus Lomachenko? You said why did they duck that fight?
Yeah.
I don't know. You think Tank ducked Lomachenko?
No, I ain't saying that.
You think Floyd Mayweather ducked Lomachenko? Yeah. Floyd Mayweather as a promoter?
Promoter, yes.
I don't know about that, man.
Cause why didn't they? Why they ain't fighting then? Shit.
I mean, it'd be a lot of fights that don't happen for whatever reason. Like, look at the Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence fight. They not fighting. You know what I mean? You think somebody ducking in that one? And then you got to look at the fight with Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder. That fight is not happening. Sometimes it's the business of boxing why fights don't happen. I think Tank Davis would have knocked out Lomachenko.
But shit, Lomachenko had, I think he had undisputed at that time.
No, Lomachenko was never undisputed. He was never an undisputed champion, bro. I think Lomachenko was clout chasing Tank. I think Lomachenko was trying to build his name off of Tank Davis because Tank Davis was Floyd Mayweather's fighter. And that's what Bob Arum and them dudes was doing. They was clout chasing Tank. I don't even know if Lomachenko really wanted to fight Tank. I think he was clout chasing, bro. And I'm going to tell you like this. I remember one time Floyd Mayweather was like, yo, we ready to make the Lomachenko fight. So I ain't going to say, I don't know about that, bro. I don't believe Lomachenko. Lomachenko is the same person that was ducking Devin Haney. Come on, man. He was ducking Devin, bro. I don't know, bro. I ain't going to say Tank was ducking Loma. I ain't going to say Floyd was ducking Loma either. They was doing their own thing, bro. Nigga, Floyd Mayweather ain't scared of shit, nigga. They try to say Floyd Mayweather was ducking Manny Pacquiao for years, Bob Arum and them. And they try to do the same thing with Tank.
Floyd. Now, Money Mayweather, he ain't ducking shit. He wasn't ducking shit.
Exactly. He ain't ducked nobody, bro. And listen, but Bob Arum and Top Rank, they was trying to say Floyd Mayweather was ducking Manny Pacquiao, and that shit wasn't true. And now they try to say Floyd Mayweather, his fighter, Tank Davis, was ducking Lomachenko, and that's not true. They did the same thing with Floyd. They were saying Floyd was ducking Pacquiao. That shit was a lie. Now they try to say Tank is ducking Lomachenko, bro. I don't believe that shit, bro, to be honest with you. I know that's what everybody be saying. That's the narrative going on. I think they be lying about that shit, bro. To be honest with you. I don't believe that, bro. But why you say that, though? What made you say that? Why you believe that Floyd was protecting Tank from Loma? What make you believe that?
Because the fight didn't happen. But like you said, it could have been some other reasons. I got to think about that shit. It could have been some promotion shit why the fight didn't happen.
Exactly, but that's the narrative they put out there, that Tank duck Loma. Oh man, come on, man. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Hey, you excited for these fights tomorrow, though? Regis Prograis fighting. You fuck with Regis? You know about him?
I ain't gonna fake. I just got into boxing. I gotta look into that shit.
For real? So you just got into the sport. What got you into the sport of boxing? What made you start watching boxing?
I'm gonna tell the truth too. Devin Haney. That nigga cold, bro. I see one of that nigga, I was like, damn, this nigga fucking cold. So shit, I just started looking at this shit. Shit, I started seeing your live talking about this shit, and that shit started seeming interesting and shit. So shit, I jumped on this bit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Devin Haney, the truth, man. That's my favorite fighter, bro. Devin Haney remind me of like Floyd Mayweather, man. He's like a young Floyd Mayweather. He kind of remind me of Sugar Ray Leonard too. That nigga got the skills, man. And Devin Haney, to me, I think he the best young fighter in boxing, to be honest.
He is. Right now, he is.
You know, he got all the belts. Some people like Jaron Ennis, Boots Ennis, he the truth too.
Yeah, Jaron Ennis. But who has he fought yet?
Shit, he ain't really fought nobody like that. He ain't fought,
So we can't sit up here and praise him like he all that, but he ain't fought nobody. He gotta prove himself first, shit.
You think he might be a hype job? You think he?
Fuck no, that nigga cold though. We just gotta see what he do in the ring.
But like you said, it's been a lot of fighters that came up and they was looking real good until they fought somebody, bro. You know, but he looked like he the truth though. I ain't gonna lie. Even though he hasn't fought the best competition, it's not his fault. It's not his fault, bro. He want to fight Earl Spence. He been calling out Terrence Crawford. He said he want to fight the best guys, and it's like a lot of people are ducking him. Even Keith Thurman ducked him. So until he get an opportunity, bro, nobody's giving him an opportunity. That's the problem. But if he does get his opportunity, I think he gonna win. He beat some good fighters too. He beat him. He got some good wins. He knocked out a guy named Sergey Lipinets. And Sergey Lipinets, he's a former world champion. You know, he fought against Mikey Garcia. He beat Lamont Peterson and shit. Sergey Lipinets is a good fighter, and Boots knocked him out. He's the only person to knock him out. He knocked out Thomas Delorme, the same guy that fought against Terrence Crawford. Boots knocked him out in 1 round. So I think Boots is the truth, man. And as soon as he get an opportunity, he gonna do his thing, bro. But you are right, bro. We do gotta kind of wait to really see what he do against the elite fighters. Because it's been other guys that came up in the sport of boxing. They look like they was the truth, look fast, they look strong. But then when you see them in some wars and some dog fights, that's when you really find out what it's all about and shit. You know?
You talking about Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, like with Ryan.
Fuck. I do not like that nigga for some reason, but I just don't.
For real, why you don't fuck with Ryan, bro? What he do?
Don't,
oh, he be ducking too much. He be capping. He be doing too much capping.
Take out in 2 rounds. 2 rounds. Come on, get the fuck out of here. You know damn well you're not doing that shit.
In that time when he said that, he was on Mike Tyson podcast.
Take me to that.
He just was trying to show off for Mike Tyson that day. That's all. He was capping. Ryan Garcia always do that when the camera is on. That nigga love being in front of that camera. He be doing all that capping, bro. That's what he be doing, like his Instagram and shit. Yo, what's good, my nigga D Smith? What up?
What's going on, man? How you?
I'm good. What's up with you, bro? What you think about these fights?
I wanted to tap in with y'all talking about Boots, man. Boots the truth.
Hell yeah, he is, man.
Hey, his you know, his older brother was a pro.
Yeah, he was. Yep, and I think his daddy was a fighter too. So he come from a family of fighters like Floyd Mayweather.
Big facts. He come from a long line of fighters. He could fight southpaw, orthodox. You know what I'm saying? He multi-dimensional.
He is. That nigga got talent, bro. He got skills too, and he got power. But what you think about when people say like, "Oh, he ain't fought nobody yet. He got to prove it against the top guys and shit." True
boxing. See, I ain't even talking about boxing fans. I'm talking about boxers. See, I'm not really considered. I box off and on since I'm 33. I box off and on since I was like 10 years old. But you know, anybody who box, you know the fundamentals. You know, you gonna have that eye for boxing. You know what I'm saying? And real fighters, real boxers know they got an eye for it. I'm not talking about fans. See, fans can say that, but a real fighters, they know, and that's why so many people that's ducking him, because they really know what it is with him. He different.
Hell yeah. Hey, so you think Boots is the goods? You think he the future of boxing?
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Boots is different, man. Because you know what it is? He got skills, talent, and his work ethic is crazy. And anybody who know about like just being an athlete, period, you know what I'm saying? Your work ethic could trump your skills, because you could have skills, but you could be lazy. You feel me? Mm-hmm. But his work ethic is so like, and that's what him and Devin Haney set themselves apart from all the other fighters. Because no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Like when Haney gonna be cool. You know what's the main difference between Haney and Shakur?
Let me know. What's the difference, bro?
I'm gonna tell y'all, and it's beyond boxing. It's bigger than boxing.
Okay.
Haney father, he come from a long line of pimps. You feel me? He come from a long line of pimps. And he know the game when it comes to females. And as you can see, he didn't already dated around, and he still kept his focus in the gym no matter what. With Shakur, I could see him in the future with that R&B girl he got, that rapper chick.
Yeah, Lyric. That's his fiance.
I could see, his fiance. I could see him in the future, you know what I'm saying, losing focus with that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I would too.
But why you say that though? He I mean, he about to get married though. He settled down. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying, he out here.
Yeah, but you know, she young, and life happens.
Well, hold
You
on,
feel
Kyler,
me?
let him finish. Go ahead, D. Smith.
My fault.
Stuff happen. You know what I'm saying? Life just happens. She real young, and to be honest, I feel like he's more mature than her. To be honest, that's just outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's more focused and more mature because you know what I'm saying. Just watching a few interviews from Fight Hype. You know what I'm saying? They didn't interview her a few times after his fight or whatever, and just the level of maturity from him and her just reading. You know what I'm saying? Like she.
I mean, it looked like she mature though. Like, you know, they just had a baby.
She do, but I just look. I don't know. I'm probably a little hard on her, man.
I mean, why though? Tell me why though. Why you hard on her?
I mean, probably because that industry is a monster, man. That industry is different. You know what I'm saying?
Because she's a rapper?
Huh?
Because she's a rapper, that's why?
You know, it's a rapper lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle that you gotta portray. You know what I'm saying? That's her work. You feel me? And you can't really take it personal with her. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like in the future, that'll interfere with his focus. You know what I'm saying? But with Haney, I feel like with Haney, he gonna always be cool because he grew up in that. He grew up around pimps and prostitutes and all of that. You feel me?
Yo, Shakur grew up around it too, bro. He's from Brick City.
How you know Shakur didn't?
I'm pretty sure he did. He's from Brick City though. I mean, he's from not the best area. Also, I don't know. What you mean.
Yeah, he from a tough city. He from a tough city, but you know he always had his grandpa. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, he the oldest of what 7 or 9 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So he had a lot of responsibilities. Don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is like his dad, like church who be talking that stuff in the background, like they real live pimps. Like they didn't walk with Kenny Red, they didn't walk with Don Juan, and like real live West Coast like pimps. Like, and I'm from the East Coast, and I know this. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, but
he come from that, but he don't speak on it though. But he really come from that. So like, ain't no female in the industry, whatever, go throw his focus off. Like he done had NBA YoungBoy baby mama, you know what I'm saying? Like he done had like so many tests and he didn't like, you feel me? Like he really MOB. Shakur, I see in the future, it may be 2 years, it may be 3 years, it may be 5 years. In the future, I see like, you know what I'm saying, a female throwing like, and it may not even be his you know, because think about it, he had fights, he didn't have a few little brawls. He was at the little killing the takeoff. He was right there. Like he be getting caught up in the mix too much. You know what I'm saying? He get caught up in the mix too much.
Hey Charlie, you got to come back for that?
No, I feel like Shakur, he be training in the gym every day, man. Without
I mean, I like Shakur. Don't get me wrong, man. I really do.
Fight,
like he a southpaw, man. Like he a southpaw. I'm a southpaw. I love Shakur, and I follow him forever too. Like him and Haney, but that's why I compared them two because they both great. Like they both great, but like that's like the only thing that I can see different is like
we need to
Haney
push
really player.
Nah, man, he's focused, bro. I kind of see where he's coming from, but like, regardless of him with his girl, whatever, he's in the gym every day, man.
Shakur got a kid. He got a kid. He gonna be a daddy. He gonna be retiring sooner. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just like it's like.
I mean, everyone got kids though. Everyone has kids in boxing. Shit,
Haney ain't got no kids.
I mean, Haney, he might have kids, bro. I mean, he's probably the only one. I mean, everyone else got kids.
How you
Mayweather
know?
had kids. Mayweather had kids when he was like 22, bro.
Who?
Mayweather. Everyone had kids, bro.
No, Floyd.
Having a kid that's a good thing, if anything, bro. That makes you grind harder. I don't know what you're talking about.
They do make you grind harder.
I mean, that's true. I got a daughter. I mean, that's true. But what I'm saying is, look at that though. Look at that right there. Like that show you how his focus has been since a kid. Like he still ain't got no kids. I'm just telling you, like what really set them apart. Like that's another thing. I ain't even bringing that part up. Like he still ain't got like. Not saying he don't want none. You know what I'm saying? Even if he do, he don't. That's still cool. I'm not saying a kid is a bad thing. But what I'm saying is, this man is still got all the belts. Still got all the belts. And through girlfriend after girlfriend, his focus is razor sharp. He ain't had no kids, but he ain't slipped up, but none of that. He could have been did that. You know what I'm saying? Shakur didn't already did that. He didn't have fist fights in public. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Man, to be honest, bro, I think you're looking a little too deep into it, man. I think he's just going to his lane. I feel you. I feel you, but I think you're going a little too deep into it, bro.
I'm just keeping it. Look, you gotta look when you dealing with two excellent elite fighters. When people ask about them two, they could never give you an answer. So you gotta go into it deep. They be like, man, you gotta stay away from that fight. That's 50-50. You gotta go into the. That's the only way.
You said people stay away from that fight. Why they say that? Why they want to stay away from this fight?
They always say it's a tough fight to judge because it's 50-50 because they both.
But ain't that the type of fights we want to see? The best fighting the best, like fights that.
That's what I want. Yeah, of course. That's what I want to see for sure.
Yeah,
I want to see Shakur versus Pitbull.
I'm talking about like the bettors, like people who bet. People.
I got you. Keep cooking. Yep. So you said they want to stay away from this fight.
Yeah, like the bettors, like people who bet. You be like, man, who better between them two? They be like, man, I don't know, like. But like with me, like I like because boxing is psychology too, though. You feel me? So I look at the psychology of it too. I look at everything. You know what I'm saying? Outside the ring, mannerisms, all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who they training? Like they cool. Like they talk about they team. You know, they talk about their team. They got a team. You feel me? So you gotta really, you know what I'm saying? Like look at all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You see what happened to Broner team. You know what I'm saying? Like. You know, he ain't really had no good team after Floyd for real. You know what I'm saying? His surrounding who Prograis and Zepeda.
Yeah, I got Regis in that fight. I think Regis.
Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think Regis gonna win, but Zepeda is a good fighter. I think it'll be a good fight though. But you said with the Devin Haney Shakur fight, you said it's pretty hard for people to pick the winner of that fight.
Yeah. A lot of people say like if you talk to like most people who like be betting, you know what I'm saying? You be like, man, like, who you got between Haney and Shakur? They be like, man, I don't know, man. That's tough right there, man. You know, that's 50-50 right there. You want to stay away from that, like. But with me, it's like I could like for a long time I felt like that, but more and more as it get closer and closer, I pull more to, you know what I'm saying, the Haney, man. I ain't gonna even lie. I just pull more to Haney. And I really fuck with both of them. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, man, like to the core. You know what I'm saying? But Haney, man, he just a little different, man. He a little different. He got like you said earlier in the show, he got that Floyd Mayweather work ethic, man. You know what I'm saying? He like that, like. No.
So you don't see nobody stopping Haney.
Yeah, I got you, bro. You cooking on this shit though. Yeah. But hell yeah.
So you don't see nobody stopping Haney.
I just wanted to, like just tap in, man.
Yeah, you cooking though, for sure. You cooking.
Yeah.
Hey, so who you got in that fight, Devin Haney versus Shakur?
I got Haney.
Me too.
Haney. Oh, you do too? See,
I got Haney too.
For sure. You know, you already know. For sure. Because if Haney want to play that game, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if Shakur want to play that game, you feel me? That not really like that hit and not want to be hit. Shakur could do that. But I just feel like Haney got more dog, man. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like Haney got more dog. You know what I'm saying? Like they can go tit for tat the whole 12, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's gonna go about who got more dog. You know what I'm saying?
You think it'll be like that? It'd be like they be going tit for tat in that one?
Yeah, man. I feel like it's gonna be a hot chess match. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a hot chess match, man. It's gonna be a elite fight. It's gonna be an A1. It's gonna be one of the ones where you don't want to miss nothing. You ain't gonna want to miss nothing. Like the counters, all that. Like they gonna be trying to counteract.
Shit, they gonna be
because they both
look.
Think about it. They both. Every time they throw, they on their offense, they on their defense right away. So it's gonna be like a chess. Like I'm talking about, it's gonna be master chess players type of fight. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what was you finna say, Kyle? You finna say something? You said a master chess match. Man, that sounds like a great fight the way you explain it, though. So you think that's going to be the best fight and the best right there, Devin Haney versus Shakur? Or you think it's Devin Haney versus Loma? What you think about Devin Haney versus Teofimo
Oh my
Lopez?
God, Loma. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. I'm so tired of him, man. He is a hype job, man. He is
For real? What you think about Loma being like what they be saying, he's so great. They be saying he the best and shit. What you think about that when they say that?
That's poster boy. That's poster boy ESPN. That's mainstream media. That's all that is. They need one of them. That complexion. He the right complexion for the higher.
Well, the complexion for the protection.
For the protection. All of that. Canelo, all of them. You know what I'm saying?
For real? You think that's about race? That's why they be hyping Lomachenko up like that?
It is. They want mainstream media because of race. Think about it. It ain't even really all right. Well, that's part of it, right? That's a lot of it. But also, people who really buy tickets is not black people for real. You get what I'm saying? People who really buy tickets, like real fight fans. We're not talking about like fighters and like people like real boxers who really tune in, like us. You get what I'm saying?
Do it a lot more often.
But like real boxing fans, it's like the Mexicans and the white people. You know what I'm saying? It's just more. Not saying like it's just more people who actually buy tickets. You get what I'm saying? It's a demographic thing. You know what I'm saying? So mainstream media, they push them, they promote them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. They had Lomachenko number one pound for pound. The nigga got beat in his second fight, and he only had like 5 fights. They had him number one pound for pound. That nigga had 5 wins and 1 loss. I ain't never seen no shit like that before.
Man, I know, and they ain't even have Shakur up. Like Shakur or Haney, like up. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they took him out now. They finally took him off, and now they put Devin Haney on there. They put Devin Haney and Shakur on there. They took Loma off. But I'm just saying, like, when they had him number one pound for pound over Terrence Crawford, I thought it was some bullshit.
Yeah, that was all, and that's ridiculous too. That's another thing.
And they had that nigga. They had him number one pound for pound over Andre Ward. Dog. Andre Ward was undefeated. Loma had a loss. Like. That was some bullshit, bro.
Man, Loma, don't get me wrong. Now, Loma got some good ass footwork. Now, like, don't get me wrong. Like, he got some raw footwork. You know what I'm saying? He got some raw footwork. But his skill level is different. There's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? He good at like fighting them DAZN fighters and you know what I'm saying, them British fighters and like it's different when you come around our way. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You know. But yeah, man, like, and even who you got with the Spence Bud?
What you say, bro? Say it again.
Who you got with the Spence Bud?
Oh man, that's a great fight right there, man. I think that's a 50-50 fight. I'm gonna go with Terrence Crawford. I'm gonna go with Terrence Crawford in that one. Who you got?
You just like for sure, man. For sure. I got Crawford too, man. A lot of people do not, they like it's different, right? See, you know the difference though, right? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Like it's different, man. It's different, man. His IQ, he got a higher IQ level than Spence. You know what I'm saying? Any boxer know that for sure.
That's gonna be a great fight, bro. That's a 50-50 fight. Terrence Crawford versus Earl Spence, nigga. That's gonna be a great fight because both fighters they good, bro. Both fighters on the pound for pound list. Both of them, bro. They both can fight. So you know it's a great champion and Terrence Crawford, great champion Earl Spence.
I think the Shakur and Haney is more of a 50-50 fight than a Bud Spence.
Why you say that? I think they both good fights. Yeah,
they both good fights, but I just think it's more of a 50-50 with them.
Why you say that though?
Simply because you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like when it comes to, I feel like, man, like Spence is more of he not. I like Spence too, you know what I'm saying? I just think he disciplined than a motherfucker. He like a machine. He don't never stop coming like forward. And that's where he go mess up at because he go get caught slipping, keep coming. You can't come forward like that with Bud. Bud is a chess player. You see what he do. In real life too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he like Spence, he coming forward the whole time. He on his defense, offense the whole time. He coming forward like a bull. He don't stop. And his stamina, like his stamina don't go down. You feel me? But Bud is just like he the same way, but it's like with him, it's like he pick his punches better. See, Spence think that like Spence will take punches. You feel me? Bud really like, you know what I'm saying? When Bud get hit, Bud get salty for real. If you really pay attention. When Bud get caught, he trying to knock you out. Bud more of a dog. I'm trying to tell you, he fucked up, man. Bud fucked up. He go, I see him catching.
Spence a dog too, though. Spence got skills too. That nigga strong.
I see him countering Spence. I see him countering Spence with something. And it's gonna be late in the fight. And it's gonna shock everybody. It's like, damn, like what the fuck?
I'm going with Crawford. I'm going with Crawford, but I know Earl Spence a beast too, though, bro. I can't deny that. That nigga's a problem. He be fucking people up. He only had one close fight with Sean Porter, but you know, Spence, he beat Sean Porter. He dropped him too. He got the knockdown. He got the victory. It was a close fight. It was a dog fight, but he still got the victory. But besides that fight with Sean Porter, man, Earl Spence been beating the shit out of everybody.
Man, look,
and he a natural welterweight. He the bigger guy. That nigga a southpaw. That nigga tough.
Yeah, he is a natural, you know what I'm saying, a natural bigger guy. He is. But if you be, man, do you be seeing his face after the fights though, man? Spence be getting caught, man.
For real?
Man,
I seen it in the Sean Porter fight. I don't know about the other fights though.
He got caught with Lamont Peterson. His face, I mean, he had like a little lump. He be having them lumps. He be having them little lumps, them little speed knots after the fight. I mean, he might win with a knockout or something, but he get caught. You could tell he was in a fight, but make it look so. But then you could say like, who has he fought? You know what I'm saying? But a real boxer, you can know like they ducking him for real.
Who you talking about? You said who did who fight?
Bud.
Yeah, he got some good fights with Sean Porter. He fought against Gamboa. He fought Gamboa when Gamboa was undefeated.
But then some people would say there was like, well, he fought Gamboa later, right?
Nah, he fought Gamboa when he was young. They was both undefeated at that time.
But Spence fought him first, didn't he?
He fought he fought Sean Porter first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Earl Spence, like they got two common opponents. They both fought against both of them fought against Kell Brook. Earl Spence he beat Kell Brook first, and they both fought against Sean Porter. And Earl Spence beat both of those guys first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he fought him first. That's what that was. And that's what I was saying. Like people like real boxing, like people who know, be like, okay, well, he fought them, but he fought them late. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, who has he fought? You know what I'm saying? They'll say that. But
Who for Terrence Crawford? About Crawford?
Yeah, about Crawford.
He got some good wins though. Like I said, he beat Gamboa when Gamboa was undefeated, bro. He fought Gamboa when Gamboa was a beast. And then also he became undisputed at 140. You know, he beat Victor Postol. Victor Postol was an undefeated champion at that time. You know, and then what you think about those wins? That undisputed at 140.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, that's what I was saying, man. He didn't, man, like he pound. Even Floyd said out his own mouth, his favorite fighter, even over his own, is right now is Bud Crawford, man.
Exactly, because Bud Crawford is a beast, man. Floyd Mayweather, he just don't be capping for fighters, bro. You know, he know Terrence Crawford a beast. I think everybody know that he a beast.
He said it out his own mouth, man. One of his own, man. They asked him, man. He said, man, Terrence Bud Crawford, man.
Yeah, he had Crawford number one pound for pound for the longest.
But now you know who got his number? You know who got his number?
Who?
Boots.
You think so?
Yes.
You think you got Boots over Terrence?
Yes.
What? You got Boots over everybody? You got Boots over Earl Spence?
Yeah. I got Boots over Canelo. I got Boots over everybody. Ain't nobody fucking with Boots. He different, and they know that. I'm trying to tell you, that man gonna be the face of boxing. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that nigga the truth, though. I ain't gonna lie. He is the truth, man. I like Boots a lot, but you got a lot of young niggas out here, man, that's good, man. You know, like, but you think Boots is the number one guy that's gonna take over the whole sport?
Yes, bro. Yes. Boots, bro. Yes, he flashy. The way he's not.
I ain't gonna lie, man. He looked like he gonna be a great fighter for sure.
Listen, bro, he flashy, bro. He look good while he doing it, bro. He got poster ball superstar. He got superstar traits, and he humble with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the way he knock you out, though, it's the way he do it. Come on, man. Like the fashion of how he do it. And real fighters, they know, like, man, this man got power in both hands, man. And he can switch up at any given. He said he switch up when he don't even be realizing he doing it.
Yeah, I heard him say that, bro. I like Boots. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He look like he the truth.
Man, dude, man, what?
He's one of my favorites, though. I ain't gonna lie. He is one of my favorites, man. Like, man, Devin Haney. I like Devin Haney. I like Boots. I like David Morrell Jr. from Cuba. I like him.
Yeah.
Hey,
what you think about the Cuban that beat
Keyshawn Davis
4 times, bro? Why 4 times, bro?
He's turning professional. He's
let nobody
in America.
You don't let nobody beat you 4 times, bro. 4 times, and they say amateurs is different from the pros, but come on, man, 4 times.
That nigga sharp though, bro. He a great boxer.
Don't get me wrong. Keyshawn nice. He knocking them out. He doing his thing. But 4 times, I still can't get over that.
But that dude that beat him, though, that guy that beat him is a great fighter, though, bro. Like, especially in the amateurs, that dude, Andy Cruz. His name is Andy Cruz.
Yeah, Cruz. Yeah.
He the truth. You know he's here in America. He's about to turn professional.
Man, how do you, man? So who do you think will win, in the pros between them two?
Man, that's a great fight. I think it's gonna happen too, man, because he turning professional, bro. Man, hey, that's a great fight, bro. Damn, because it's different in the pros. Like Keyshawn,
hey,
but he look like he got a lot of power. Keyshawn looked like he a power puncher, but this guy Andy Cruz, when I watched him fight in the amateurs, he looked like he too fast for Keyshawn. Keyshawn be having problems dealing with that speed. The speed is too much for that nigga. That nigga, like, man, quick, nigga.
But look, he been in the gym. He been sparring with
Terrence Crawford.
So come on,
with Terrence Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, and all of them. But he been doing well. He just started sparring Terrence Crawford, but he been sparring Shakur Stevenson and all. But it's like the speed of that nigga Andy Cruz.
Bro,
He's just so quick.
I was so sorry, bro, when he lost. Bro, I could not believe it.
Yeah, I was mad too that he lost because I wanted him to get the gold medal for America, bro.
I know, man. I couldn't believe that shit, man. I'm like, damn, 4 times.
He couldn't beat him. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes in boxing, it be somebody that got your number, bro. You know what I mean? No matter what. Like Fury looked like he got Deontay Wilder's number, bro. Like Wilder just can't beat that nigga, man.
No, but Fury could box.
Who?
Fury.
Hell yeah, that nigga nice. Fury is
box.
Hell yeah, he the truth.
Wilder can't box. You see his feet, but Wilder cannot box. He just got power. For a long time, people were saying that, and I really ain't pay too much attention of it, but he really can't box. Like, he really can't. Like, he really should have put his ego to the side and took them lessons from Floyd when Floyd offered those, man. I felt like he let his ego get in the way and not taking them lessons from Floyd. Floyd, like, man, I'm more than open to work with him. And he did not take that offer. And he even mentioned it. He said some slick fly stuff like that. Oh my God. Like, his ego got in the way of that.
Yeah, Wilder, man, a lot of these fighters got a big ego. Like,
he should have let Floyd tune him up, man.
Yeah, he act like he don't like Floyd. Like, wow.
Yeah, he do. He give me that energy.
Hell yeah, he act like he don't want nobody's help. Like, people reaching out to you. You got a great champion like Floyd Mayweather who's trying to help you. And you don't want to take their advice.
It's bigger than you, though. You get what I'm saying? It's for the culture, dude. Floyd on some culture shit. You feel me? Because Canelo and them do it. They help their own.
Facts. Yo, shout outs to the Rise Podcast. The Rise Podcast. Shout outs to Coach Squeeze. Shout outs to my nigga Senior. Calvin Ford, Kenny Ellis. Shout outs to Tank Davis. Now, Tank Davis gonna knock the fuck out of Ryan Garcia. I'm riding with Tank Davis, bro. Tank Davis, the most exciting fighter in boxing. You know what I mean? What you think about Tank versus Ryan Garcia? I got Tank Davis putting him to sleep. He gonna knock him out. I'm riding with my nigga Tank.
Oh, okay.
I'm riding with Tank. Who you got?
I got, man, I ain't gonna
Well, keep it real though. You got Ryan?
But it's crazy that you said that. I mean, that you did mention them, because I was just on my bookie and getting ready to look up the getting ready to bet on that fight, but then I had pulled out. I'm like, man, I don't know. I was gonna put 100 on Garcia. Cause I feel like Tank could box, but I feel like Garcia could also box too, and they don't give Garcia the credit that he deserves, like far as being a boxer. They give him like that flashiness, that flashy knockout power and all that, but Garcia could box too. He got a lot of amateur experience.
Yeah, he do. I noticed that he got a lot of
grit when he got
dropped by Luke Campbell.
Oh my God.
See, the problem is he getting dropped by Luke Campbell, and Luke Campbell, he's not a puncher. You know, Luke Campbell, he doesn't have any power. He dropped Ryan Garcia. What you think Tank Davis gonna do to him? He gonna put him to sleep.
Tank take too many punches, man. Tank take a punch just so he can set some shit up in the future, but he can't really do that with Garcia. Garcia is elite. He is skilled.
But Tank got good defense though, my nigga. And Tank got boxing skills. Yeah, Tank got hit, but you know, Tank, look what he did to his opponents. He knocked them all out.
Hey, now keep it real. Tank be down there lumped up after his fight.
Well, okay, give me some examples.
Shit, with I mean, I know his hand was broke, so I ain't gonna even really bring that up. Shit, damn,
he outboxed Isaac Cruz, man. You seen him with one hand, and Isaac Cruz is a tough opponent. And you seen Tank made his adjustments, nigga, with one hand in that fight. Gave him a boxing lesson. Cruz was hitting Tank in the beginning But you see how Tank made his adjustments, and now you got to think about how Tank Davis, nigga, he's small, he's undersized, he's fighting guys way bigger than him, and look how Tank always make his adjustments. Go ahead.
That's another disadvantage he got too, because he fighting a person that's way taller than him and got power and that's fast.
Yeah, but Tank been in there with guys bigger than him. Everybody that Tank fight, but everybody besides
Garcia.
But everybody besides Gamboa and everybody besides Isaac Cruz was bigger than Tank. Look at Mario Barrios. He's the same size as Ryan Garcia, and Tank knocked him out. Tank Davis, he was fighting at 130.
Listen, he ain't no Garcia. No, I ain't gonna lie on Garcia.
Mario Barrios, he got more skills than Ryan. He got a better jab than Ryan. Ryan Garcia just started throwing the jab, my nigga. He just learning how to throw the jab. Barrios was trained by Virgil Hunter. That nigga was throwing the jab. But Mario Barrios, he was throwing the jab, bro, and he had solid defense. And guess what? In that fight right there, Tank was fighting at 130. The fight before that, he fought against Leo Santa Cruz at 130. Tank Davis, he jumped up 2 weight classes, and he fought against Mario Barrios, who was an undefeated world champion, and he knocked him out. Even Keith Thurman could have knocked out Barrios. What about that? Wyatt Thurman could have knocked him out at welterweight, but Tank Davis knocked him out. That show you Tank is a special fighter.
Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true.
And my nigga, like you said, Tank is already at a disadvantage. He fighting everybody that's bigger than him. And look what he's doing. He's knocking everybody out, bro.
Yeah.
So that's how you know he a special fighter. He's fighting people that's bigger. It's not like he bigger than everybody else.
Yeah.
Nah, a lot of these other fighters, they be bigger than guys. That's why they be winning. Tank is smaller and he's still winning, bro. That nigga's a special fighter, bro. And I'm telling you, Ryan Garcia ain't got no defense, nigga. He don't even know how to fight on the inside. Ryan Garcia don't know how to fight on the inside. He ain't got no defense, and he can't fight going backwards. He can't fight off that back foot. So when Tank Davis,
look, he is an excellent. You know what he good at? He is an excellent counter puncher, and that's what I'm saying. Tank got to be careful, man, because all of that.
Tank is always careful. He always careful. You seen him fighting guys bigger than him. He's careful, and he's still winning. Now look at his fight with Rolly. Nigga, like people say, oh, Rolly's not good. Rolly ain't got no skills. Rolly got power. One thing about Rolly is dangerous because Rolly got power. So you seen when Tank was fighting Rolly, you see how Tank was being patient, taking his time. You see how Tank was boxing, the way he was moving, showing his footwork.
Yeah, he was. He showed his boxing skills.
Yeah, he was being patient. You know, he's smart. Like, you know, people don't give Tank Davis, they don't give him credit for his boxing IQ. Well, that nigga is smart, bro. He's underrated, bro. And you know what I mean? And when he started fighting like a dog, the way he did Barrios, made his adjustments, and he got him out of there, it's going to be hard to stop him, bro. I don't care who it is. When he make that decision, I'm going to start fighting like a dog. I'm going to knock you out. I'm going to get you out of there. He's damn near unstoppable, bro. He's damn near unstoppable at that point, nigga.
So you think he got Haney card?
Say it again. You
think he got Haney card?
Nah, I got Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney, that's my guy. I'm riding with Devin Haney. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest because Devin Haney, that's my guy. Like I'm rocking with Devin Haney, but you know what I'm saying. But Tank is a beast. Tank is dangerous, bro. You know, hey, listen, I got Devin Haney, but there's a lot of people that's picking Tank Davis, like my boy Julius, like my nigga Julius. He rocking with Tank, you know, and even Bill Haney said it. He said Tank Davis will be Devin Haney's toughest fight, nigga. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like Tank Davis is not dangerous. Man, Tank Davis dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. With that type of punching power, and then with his body punching ability, it's not gonna be easy for anybody, bro. Tank is dangerous. Even though I got Devin Haney, I know Tank is dangerous.
You know who low key a dog though that's coming up though, and that's lightweight, that's nice, that got all their numbers for real. Frank Martin.
Frank Martin, a good fighter. He's a good fighter, but
and there's talk that he gave Tank some excellent work.
Frank Martin, man, they say that a lot about a lot of guys, man. When a lot of people when they spar Tank, you had a lot of guys coming out here saying, "Oh, I did this to Tank in the sparring match. I did this to Tank. I beat Tank and all of that." But man, shit don't matter what happened in sparring, bro. Sparring, I know it. That's a practice. When you spar, nigga, that's practice. So it'd be a lot of stories about people, saying they gave Tank some good work in sparring, bro. So I don't know what to believe, but I do know this though. Back in the day, they said what happens in sparring stays in sparring. Right? Yeah, like back in the day, people wasn't bragging what they did in a sparring match. Like, nah, that's what I mean. Nobody would bring it up. So because that shit don't even matter. That don't even count. Yeah, I don't know what to believe. I don't believe that, bro. But I'm gonna tell you this. Though, bro. It's a lot of great fights in the sport of boxing, bro. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia is the biggest fight in boxing right now. That's the biggest fight in the whole sport.
Oh, right now?
Hell yeah, that's the biggest fight, bro. That's a pay-per-view fight. And that right there, it's a pay-per-view. That's a pay-per-view. That's a Showtime pay-per-view, and it's on DAZN pay-per-view. That's a joint pay-per-view, bro. A cross promotion. So they showing the people you can make the biggest fights. These networks, they working together, bro. And they made that shit happen. So people, saying Tank ain't fighting no big fights. People want to say Tank ain't fighting no big fights. Tank ain't a star. You can't say that shit no more. He about to fight Ryan Garcia. It's the biggest fight in boxing. And, Ryan Garcia, he's one of the biggest stars in the whole sport. Even Devin Haney wanted to fight Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney was at Ryan Garcia's fights, jumping in the ring, calling him out. So now Tank is fighting Ryan, bro. That's a good-ass fight, bro.
They doing it. They saving the best for last. When they waiting on, man, they big dog, man. They waiting on my Haney, man. That's the big dog fight. They saving the best for last, man. They getting all the because for real, just a 50-50 fight, man.
Yeah, it is. So let me ask you this. You said Devin Haney is the bigger fight. You feel like the Devin Haney and Tank Davis fight is a bigger fight than a Ryan Garcia fight?
Yeah, for sure.
What you think about Ryan Garcia being
Ryan got more followers than all of that?
Yeah. So who's more popular, Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney?
In the boxing world, Haney for sure.
But I'm saying, like, just in general, who would you say got more fans? You say Devin Haney got more fans than Ryan?
No, in general, Ryan probably got more fans because he played with YouTube more and you know what I'm saying, he more active, you know what I'm saying, like with social media. See, he's sleeping in the gym, he's staying in the gym, so he don't really got time for that.
So which fight you think does more pay-per-views? A fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia or a fight with Tank Davis and Devin Haney?
Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, or Tank Davis and Haney? Tank Davis and Haney, man, for sure.
You think it does more pay-per-views than the Ryan Garcia fight?
I mean, I know he gonna pull in all of the Hispanic, you know what I'm saying, like all of that, but I don't know. I'm just looking at it from my perspective.
Got you. I respect it. So you feel like Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, you feel like Tank Davis and Devin Haney is the big fight, even bigger than the Ryan Garcia fight?
Hell yeah. I feel like
okay, I got you.
Yeah,
damn.
Man, that's more of a okay. Like, that fight right there is like that's a mega fight. You know what I'm saying? That's a mega fight. That's damn near like Fury and hot you know what I'm saying, Wilder shit was. You know what I'm saying? Like a faux banger. You feel me? I
feel like this Ryan Garcia fight is a mega fight though. That's what I'm saying. They feel like this fight with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is a super fight. Like this a mega fight right here because both of them got so many fans.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big fight though. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna do numbers for sure.
Hell yeah,
that's why Floyd trying to hang on to Tank in the contract. He know he doing numbers. He don't want to let him go, man.
I can't wait for that shit, bro. He got a lot of big fights coming up in the sport of boxing, man. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Who you got tomorrow with that Regis Prograis fight?
Oh, I got Regis.
You got Regis?
Yeah, for sure. I like Zapata, but you know, Regis, man, he's starving right now. I mean, you know, he hungry. He hungry. He been having like little, you know what I'm saying, like little fights here and there, you know what I'm saying? But this right here is where it's go like really like elevating. He need this right here. You feel me? He need this. He borderline like on some Broner type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this right here is like a make or break. You feel me? You know, he was 34, right?
Yeah, Regis. Yeah, he about 34 years old right here.
Yeah, I'm 33. He 34. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, as an elite fighter, he need this fight. He need like every win right now is a crucial big win, and I feel like he gonna pull it off because he been staying in the gym. He been staying in the gym. Even though they been ducking him, though they been ducking him, man. 140 pounds, man.
You think they've been ducking him? He been doing a lot of talking, man. You know,
he
so
got power, man. Regis got power, man.
What'd you say, Cal?
I said after Tank knock out Ryan Garcia, Tank and Haney gonna be the biggest fight.
Hell yeah. No
That's
doubt.
What I was saying. That's what I said. The same thing. Tank and Haney. That's what I said. Tank and Haney for sure.
Hell yeah. What about Shakur though?
I was just about to mention that. Shakur. Damn, boy.
Y'all be leaving him out though.
Yeah, hey, that's a big ass fight too.
Yeah, that is.
I think I would say Shakur should have fought Ryan for real. But Ryan at 140, ain't he?
No, he's still at 135. Cause this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is a catch weight, ain't it?
But then he fought his last fight at 140. Ryan Garcia.
I don't even know. He fought an off-brand too.
Who the fuck did he fight last?
Man, he fought somebody who name I never heard of.
What was your question? What'd you say?
I said who fought Ryan last and what weight did he fight him at? I think he
Ryan Garcia. His last fight was against Javier Fortuna.
Oh yeah,
they fought. I think at a catch weight.
Yeah,
they fought at a catch weight. I think it was at 139 pounds. 139.
Oh yeah, I fuck with Fortuna. Fortuna knocked out my dude Yandel Evans, man. I was starting back in the day when he first became pro. Like his first 7 fights. I'm here for Fortuna.
Yo, what up, Smoke? What's up with it?
Man,
What's up, my boy?
What y'all think about?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. Been running and ripping all damn day. Finally got home. They're ready to twist one up, talk some boxing. What's going on?
What y'all think about Ashton?
Oh, Ashton, the truth, man. I like Ashton, man.
Man, Ashton on some boots type shit, ain't he?
Yeah, he be doing he be switch hitting and shit. He be knocking people out.
He a switch hitter.
He look so far. He look good though, man. I can't lie. He looking sharp than a motherfucker.
He multi-dimensional, man. He is different. He different.
I know, but he's so young though. You know what I mean? So, so I don't think he's ready right now, of course. But so far, he looking good though. He a good prospect. I like him. I like Abdullah Mason too. I think Abdullah Mason is the truth.
He from where
What's that with that 50? What's that with that 50K though?
Nice.
What's that with that 50K though?
Hey, what you say?
I said, what's up with that 50K?
Yeah, that 50K, man. Easy work, Smoke. 50K, easy work, Smoke.
Yeah, man. Halfway there, almost. That's a half an MVP.
Let's go, Smoke. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it, Smoke. Man, for sure, Smoke. We working hard, man. And you on fire too, though. So everybody doing their thing, man. But that was easy though, Smoke. We just getting started, man. We just getting started, Smoke.
Yeah, man. We're gonna grind it out. Yeah, it's what I'm 2 months deep. I'm a month and a half deep. I'm not even 2 months yet. But yeah, we're having fun. It's kind of it's a trip. It's a trip. Like it's a different thing. I've been a contributor on panels for years now, since 2018. But yeah, like coming up with content to keep the people happy, keep them interested, and loving the sport. It's a different head. I'm digging it though. I really like what you got going on, like with these shorts and everyday live, letting people talk and let them cook, and be their authentic selves. There's nothing like it.
Hey, guess what, Smoke? Man, we be grinding, bro. Exactly. We be working, man. We put in the work, bro. So, man, so many great fighters in the sport, Smoke. There's so many great fights that people want to see. I seen Bill Haney. He called Teofimo Lopez Sr. on the phone today trying to make a fight with Tio, but he got no answer, man. And of course, he got a fight coming up with Lomachenko. A possible fight with a Shakur Stevenson is on the table. What you think about these fights?
Man, Tio is Tio a clown, man.
If I can just answer that real quick. Sometimes I'm busy and I can't answer my phone. So I might hit a text. I'll call you back in an hour or tomorrow or something like that. Can Bill Haney get a text? Can he get a call back? Can he get an acknowledgement that he called in the first place? Anything? Nah. Let's make the fight. Nothing. I don't know what's going on. Is that my volume? Is my connection bad?
Nah, you good. You good. Nah, I think you good. But yeah, man. What you think about Bill Haney reaching out to Tio and them? Talking about a possible fight.
That's what I'm saying. I think so this is what I think. Like, people will say that that the Haneys are always calling out somebody when they already are in talks to fight somebody else. The only reason why they're calling out Tio is because they're in talks with Loma. But my thought is more like this. Just because you have a fight like lined up, why can't you start talking about the next fight? Why can't you make the deal? Can't you get the preliminaries? Why do we have to go through this period of like, are you going to fight or aren't you going to fight? Return the man's call. Hit him with a text. Let him know. Have some coffee. You don't even have to have any coffee. Just like get the idea that, you know what? I kind of want to fight you next. But neither one, like Tio's next fight is not for a championship. And Devin has the WBO Super. He also has a WBC franchise. But being the champion in all of those belts, he has, pick of the litter for a championship fight. Let's get this going. I think you called Devin out his name. I think you called him a B. You called him an email champ. You called him all this stuff. Yeah, well, smack him up now. Now Devin's a guy that beat the guy that beat you. You might want to get that get back. What's up with it?
Yeah, what's up with it, man? Tio was just saying Devin Haney's name. I guess he was sparring, getting ready for his next fight, and he was just kept saying Devin Haney's name like he's clout chasing. So I guess Bill Haney saw that. So Bill Haney's trying to see what's up with him. I think that was the first fight to make for Haney. Well, one of the first fights for Haney. I think Loma was the first fight that Haney wanted, and then when he beat Lomachenko, Devin Haney wanted to fight Tio. And Devin Haney and Tio been having a rivalry for years. It started off by Teofimo Lopez doing interviews saying his name. Before they were champions, when they both was prospects, Tio was clout chasing Haney, talking about a sparring match. Do you remember that, Smoke?
Man, I remember. Not only do I remember that, I remember way, way back in the day, a long, long time ago, when the Haneys were at DAZN, and Eddie Hearn would rolled up on Teofimo Sr. And Teofimo Sr. said, if Devin wants to fight Teofimo, it's going to cost $10 million. You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that, man. What you think about that? Asking for $10 million to fight Devin Haney. He said something that he was gonna fight Kambosos for $10 million in Australia, but that wasn't true. So T.O. said a lot of shit that wasn't true, man. He looks like a liar.
Well, also he looks like he's scared of. I mean, Devin's pillow fisted. He has a glass jaw. Why not dust that guy off? Why don't you return the phone call? I mean, you might be busy. Hit a guy with a text. Say, let's talk on Monday. It's the holidays. You might be busy. I mean, I get all that. But are you too busy to send a text? Especially to get a fight with Devin Haney? Like, I get it. You're the trainer, but aren't you like kind of the manager? At least aren't you the guy that does the stuff on social media, right? Like you are the PR guy. What's up with this? What's up with it? What's up with a text? Let's say you don't have time to make a phone call. Hit me up on Monday takes like 10 seconds. Right? And you don't have to take time away from your family to tell somebody to hit you up on Monday. I mean, that's my thought. My thought is if the Teofimos want the fade, then they can reach out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they could have been got the fade a long time ago, man. I felt like Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez should fought a long time ago. So just being honest, just keeping it real with you. Think about it. They both were champions at the same time. That was the real undisputed fight, like people were saying. You had a few guys out here, saying that T.O. was undisputed. The T.O. fans were saying that. But, the boxing fans, they were saying Devin Haney is the real WBC champion. And they said the real undisputed fight was with Devin Haney, and everybody was calling for that fight. But T.O. didn't want to do it. He tried to say Haney was an email champion. He made every excuse not to fight Haney. But he was the same guy clout chasing Devin Haney for years, doing these interviews, saying his name, saying he want to fight him. But when it was time to fight him, he didn't want no smoke. He went to go fight Kambosos, and he ended up losing to George Kambosos, smoke. He got beat trying to cherry pick.
Did he get $10 million for fighting George Kambosos?
No, he didn't get $10 million. No, he lied about that.
Yeah, no, he did not. He did not get $10 million for fighting Kambosos. I'm not quite sure why Ryan Garcia is saying, he's saying everybody's name but Devin Haney's. What did he say? Devin Haney's not big enough, but then he fought like Fortuna. And then you got T.O. He said, call him all out his name, and then he's fighting like McKinson. And listen, Zepeda is not a bad fight. Zepeda is not a bad fight. I'm not mad at the Zepeda fight. But at the same time, it's not a Devin Haney fight. And if Bill Haney is calling me, I'm saying me. If Bill Haney calls me smoke, yeah, what's up, Bill? But if Bill Haney is calling T.O., and I'm interested in a conversation with Bill Haney because he's a boxing guy. He has a son. Not only is a manager, but he's got a son who is a champion, is in the game right now, is on a Hall of Fame trajectory career. He's already made history at 24 years old. Yeah, like I'll chop it up with him on some boxing, but I don't plan on making any money. Like I don't think I'm gonna get like rich off of a conversation with Bill Haney. Teofimo Sr. should be looking at that like that's the money call. That's the legacy call. I don't understand what the problem is. Like if somebody had an opportunity for me to make some of the highest paid money in my life and to like take my profile to the next step, the next level, and to maybe redeem some past wrongs. And he's supposed to be one of the 4 kings too. Man, listen, like I said, it's the holidays, you're with your family, you might be busy. But when you go to the bathroom, right? When you let some of that holiday cheer out, take your phone with you, it takes 10 seconds to send a text, hit me on Monday. That's my thoughts. That's my thought process on the whole thing.
Hey, Smoke, at one point, Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez was like the hottest topic in boxing. It was the biggest beef in boxing. I remember when they met up at that Mikey Garcia Sander Martin fight, and Devin Haney pulled up on Teo, and Haney was calling him a bitch, and Haney called Teo a pussy to his face.
Yeah, do the TOs really want it? I know the TOs really wanted to like talk. I know Dad, like the T.O. Sr. and Bill, they went on it on a couple of different social media platforms. I'm not sorry, it was a couple of YTBC platforms. So we've seen those guys mix it up before, like verbally. But what's up with behind the scenes making an actual fight? Because when it came time to make a fight, I saw the TOs price themselves out. I hear them talking a whole bunch of shit, but not really trying to put ink to paper. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are some real ones, and they're gonna prove us all wrong. But first, they got to hit the guy back, right?
Exactly. You got to call him back. We'll see, because that video is starting to go viral, by the way. Bill Haney, Bill Haney calling Teofimo Lopez Sr., trying to make the fight happen. Everybody's talking about it. So Bill Haney is a genius, man. He knows how to promote. He knows how to get the people talking, And now everybody's talking about Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez again. But Smoke, at one point, that was the biggest fight, one of the biggest fights in boxing. Do you think, like, it'll ever be the same, or do you think it's different now because T.O. lost to Kambosos? Like, at that time, T.O. was the man. He ended up losing. So do you think T.O. and Devin Haney, that fight would ever be what it once was when it was at its peak?
Will it ever be what it once was?
Like, remember, you used to go at it with people all the time, bro. I remember you debating the T.O. fans all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I still do. I just had somebody, like, a couple of weeks ago tell me how Teofimo was undisputed. They're still trying to push that fucking nonsense. Will it ever be as big as it was? That remains to be seen. T.O.'s got he's got to dig himself out of that hole. It wasn't just that he lost to Kambosos. It's the way that he behaved before the Kambosos fight and after the Kambosos fight. So he's got to redeem himself. But he's still a young guy too, and he's still talented, so he can redeem himself. He has a good mouthpiece. He has a good personality. He can redeem himself. He can make it big again. But at this point, he just sounds bitter. Like, most of this stuff seems like maybe it's ethnically driven or something. Like, it just seems like the T.O. fan base is like sort of like Latino or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now with T.O. and his thing. Like, I'm still a T.O. fan, but I'm like, I don't know. When I hang out with other T.O. fans, I feel like I'm the odd man out. Like, I'm in the wrong place. Like, the shit that they talk about is not the shit I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Teofimo being undisputed. That's not my talk. I never was talking about that shit. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with T.O. He's got some work to do.
Exactly. So, Smoke, man, that rivalry at one point was the biggest. It was one of the biggest rivalries in boxing. It's like Bill Haney trying to get it back home. It's like he's trying to get the people talking about Devin Haney versus T.O. So, man, do you think T.O. would ever be the same again? This T.O. as a man, T.O. as a person after losing, he made a whole bunch of excuses. It's like he lost his confidence. Do you think T.O. will ever be the same T.O. again?
Well, the thing is,
have to do to get back to that position.
He has to be T.O. the man, not T.O. the boy. Like, T.O. the boy was like dad, doing Fortnite flips and all that stuff. But then he got married, and he like started to like distance himself and try to get his own identity outside of just being the son, right? So he can become his own man. He can put like real trainers in there. He can stop like, just being, I don't know, like such a, I guess a Twitter troll. Yeah, man, he can take the craft seriously. He can become a guy. Of course, he can rehabilitate his image. Like, listen, him talking a bunch of shit, him crying about his dad, him crying about his wife, him crying about fucking conspiracy theories, him crying about his loss. Yeah, those are all like bad right now in the moment. But yes, he can turn that around. All he has to do is win, have some spectacular wins, and stand as an 0-2 feet. And also, like, take some accountability for like the his the hits that his public persona has taken over the years because of his own actions, right? If he like owns up to that stuff, if he owns it and then says, yeah, but this is how we're going to move it forward, of course people are going to, because that's all people really want. People are looking for boxers to support, and he is getting in his own way. Of course he can rehabilitate himself. I mean, he has the opportunity to. Will he can he do it? Does he have the internal fortitude and the maturity of can he do what it takes? That remains to be seen. But but boxing fans, we're essentially Like we like winners, and we'll make excuses for guys, right? If he gives us enough to actually rally around and support, then yeah, he will. But right now, he's not giving us that. What he's giving us is some bullshit. So that it's hard to rally around. It's hard to rally around a guy who's saying like I lost because of conspiracy and they set it up for Devin Haney. Like who is feeling that shit?
Hey, Smoke, and he fought a bum in his last fight. He's the same guy that was talking about Devin Haney ain't fought nobody, Tank ain't fought nobody, but he's fighting a guy that's ranked number 93 in the world comp, a guy you never heard of, you know? And now he's fighting Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin, the guy that beat Mikey Garcia, but Sandor Martin is the same guy that got beat by Yigit. Yigit, the guy that Rolly knocked out. So they said Rolly ain't beat nobody, but Rolly beat the guy that beat Sandor Martin.
That's right. Sandor Martin is the guy who's fighting. Who the hell's fighting Zepeda? That was supposed to be fighting. It's Prograis. Prograis fighting Zepeda. That's
he's fighting tomorrow.
Yeah. The Sandor Martin, like Sandor Martin has a good win on his resume. I'm not mad at the Sandor Martin fight. That's not really the issue. Like Sandor Martin he has a good win, but his name is not out there. It's a good fight for Tio, but it's not like a marquee name like Loma. So it's kind of like he already has a bigger name on his resume. What he needs to figure out is how to not play the heel. Like right now, he's acting like his shit don't stink. And the dude got fucking dropped by Cambosis.
Fold it over. Well, don't have that before.
No.
I got you. That's Val. What's up, Val?
What's up, fellas? Sorry about
Hey, Smoke, you cooking, man. Hey, Smoke, but Val, man, I'm happy you on the panel. As you can see on the picture, Smoke, you know, Devin Haney is at 135. Now, of course, Bill Haney's calling out Teofimo Lopez, but guess what? He got a fight at 135 with Lomachenko. And you know what else is next in line for Devin Haney at 135? Is the other man on that picture. Another fighter that's on the pound-for-pound list, Smoke. A 2-division world champion. An Olympic silver medalist. A unified champion at 130. Shakur Stevenson.
So fighting Shakur Stevenson. Listen, fight Shakur Stevenson right now is charity for Devin Haney. It's a straight charity project because if Devin Haney don't fight Shakur, who in the hell is Shakur going to fight at 135 after he fucking stomps Loma out?
Yeah, but it's a great fight, Devin Haney versus Shakur.
Yeah,
and that's the fight.
I mean, listen, the boxing fans win. The boxing fans win, definitely.
But and Devin Haney wins too because he gets to fight a guy that's on a pound-for-pound list.
Definitely. I mean, that's cool. That's good too. That's cool. Good too. He might be able to get that also at 140. Like Shakur is not the only guy that's on a pound-for-pound list. There was on a pound-for-pound list or whatever the hell. Like he could go and mop up Josh Taylor, right? But I'm not saying but let's say he stays at 135 and fights Shakur. That's a great fight. I'm not saying it's not a great fight.
I think it's the best fight.
But really, if Devin don't fight Shakur is fucked.
Yeah, especially if he beats Loma too. So if Devin Haney beats Lomachenko, he leaves nobody at 135 for Shakur to fight pretty much. Yeah. And the rest of those guys. Go ahead. Who Tank Davis?
Hell yeah, he can fight Tank Davis.
Is Tank Davis going to top rank?
But he doing cross promotions though with DAZN now. These networks are working together, Smoke. It's like they working together, man. And
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Devin and Lomachenko are gonna be different from Devin and Cambosis now.
I think Devin gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko. He gonna beat his ass, man. You seen Loma's last fight?
Man, that's
Loma ain't look like shit in that last fight.
Can't go by nobody's last fight. Don't never go by that,
why not?
Because he ain't gonna train that way, bro. He gonna train his ass.
He trained good in this fight. That was supposed to be a tune-up fight against his sparring partner. He fought his sparring partner, bro. He got beat up.
That wasn't nothing. They took him for granted. He just figured he could beat him. But, bro, he ain't going to lay slack like that training for Devin. He going to train the best he ever trained in his life for Devin, man. He watched Devin beat Cambosis twice, man. He watched that.
But it ain't nothing he can do with Devin Haney, no matter how hard he trained.
I'm saying he going to do better than Lomachenko. He going to do better than Cambosis. I guarantee you that. Cambosis didn't do nothing. Period.
Who's going to do better than Cambosis? Who's going to do better than Cambosis? Oh. No, he's not.
Yeah,
no, he's not.
Because Cambosis didn't do nothing.
And lead his Loma. Little old Loma ain't going to do shit.
I
am going to watch. I am gonna watch. I'm gonna come back and say the same thing I said about. But bro, I wasn't wrong about Kambosos, and I won't be wrong about Loma. Loma is a little old man, and everybody's seen his fucking moves. They grew up watching this dude. He's gonna get his ass whooped. It's not gonna be close. It won't be competitive.
That dude ain't old like that. How old is
he? No, when I say he's old, he's too old for fucking Devin. That's what I mean.
How old is he? How old is he though?
He's old. He's too old for fucking Devin. He's like 35. He's gonna get his ass fucking whooped. I said 35, bro. He's gonna get his ass whooped. Like 34, 35.
Yeah, that's kind of old for lightweight.
What do you mean? Why do you think I called him old?
Because y'all just be making fun of people a lot of times.
No, I'm not. I'm not just making fun of him. I don't know why you would think that was my thing. And that's not me at all. He's not high tech. He's old tech.
I still think a 35 Lomachenko is gonna be better than a Kambosos. Kambosos didn't do nothing, man, at all.
Listen. I think he will beat Kambosos. But when it comes to Devin Haney, I don't think he'll have any more success than Kambosos did.
Well, at least the fight will look different. I don't think the fight gonna look the same.
And no, it's not gonna look the same. It won't be anywhere near as it won't be competitive. Just like Kambosos, whatever Kambosos did, was it going to be enough? Whatever Loma does, is it going to be enough? Loma is going to win 4 rounds. It's going to be another 8-4 fucking performance by Devin Haney.
So who got the hardest pop, Loma or Kambosos?
I don't know. I know that fucking Kambosos dropped T.O. Loma didn't.
Yeah, but who Lomachenko ever dropped? Who Lomachenko ever dropped?
Loma dropped. He stopped a couple guys. They're like really the hardest.
Like who?
Like the Martinez. Their Martinez was brutal knockout. Corolla.
Your phone breaking.
Damn, Smoke. What going on with your phone?
Yeah, I hope upset.
So who did Loma stop? H that we know.
That Loma stop?
Yeah, or knocked
Loma
out.
stopped. What's my man's name, dog? That was that last fight. Nakatilia. That's the one that impressed me. How he beat the shit out that nigga.
At 135.
Told the ref, nigga, come stop this fight and stop playing.
At 135.
Yeah.
And was dude a regular 135 or dude used to be a featherweight?
No, he was low. I think he came up as well. Both of them came up. Neither one of them started at 135.
Right. Except for Devin.
Yeah, Devin started there. T.O. started there, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who else? There's a few that started there. Ain't too many that started at lightweight. That's there right now.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's what I'm saying. Haney passed due, man. Shit. Nigga need to go ahead and move up.
Right. That's why he needed to go in and fight Shakur, man. The hell with Loma, man. What he letting him make some money for him? Let Loma go fight whoever. He can fight Lopez. Lopez. But Devin needed to go and fight Shakur before he move up. Because even if Devin lose, at least he can still move up and fight somebody.
Man, I think that fight's still gonna happen, but it might be on some. It might be like on some catchweight shit. But I don't know. I feel like Haney, if Haney can make 135, he gonna take the fight. I just feel like he not about to deny what they got lined up because he already said out his mouth like it's too many. It's a lot of big fights at 135, so he looked to try to make those fights happen.
According to who was that just got off the line?
Who you talking about?
Who just got off the phone? His phone's messed up.
Oh, I don't know.
Who you talking about, bro?
You talking about Smoke?
You talking about Smoke?
So according to Smoke, Devin Haney and Lomachenko ain't no big fight. So why Devin Haney don't think it's a big fight?
I didn't say it wasn't a big fight. Who said it wasn't a big fight? I never said it wasn't a big fight. I said Loma's gonna get his ass whooped. I said he's gonna get his ass whooped.
He said you said it was a big fight.
You said it was a big fight. But it ain't no bigger. It ain't bigger than Devin Haney and Shakur. That's the big fight. Devin Haney and Lomachenko ain't no big fight. That ain't no big fight, bro.
Well, I mean,
that
like
Lomachenko fight
you
Lopez.
gotta. Hey,
Devin
Val
need to go and fight Shakur right now since he gonna move up anyway. Let's fight Shakur. Shakur ain't even fought at 135, and he willing to fight you, nigga. Now, what's the problem?
Ain't no
What do you mean?
problem.
What's the problem? Like, bro, he's about to fight Loma.
The problem is, you know, the fight for Loma already lined up, and the fact that Shakur even said, "Hold on, nigga, hold on." Even Shakur said his fucking mouth. Loma was next. So the nigga that y'all are piping up, not keeping that same energy. So if that nigga
who ain't
really
keeping
was,
the same energy, he's saying that because that is who was next.
He
That
said
is who
Loma
Devin
next
had
too,
next.
nigga. Shakur even said Loma next, bro. He the one tweeted the shit.
That's who Devin had next. So he just repeating what they said.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad at what I'm saying just because that nigga said it. I'm just letting you know what that nigga said. Don't get mad at me. That's what this nigga
what
said.
I'm saying is he said what Bill and them always said. Even when they fought Cambosis, they said Loma was next. Everybody knew that.
So nigga, like I said, bro, like you're so quick.
Nigga, I'm not your nigga. My name Val,
You so
motherfucker. What
quick
the
to
fuck
talk
you
and
talking
not
to?
listen, bro, because you be in your
Yeah,
feelings
but
for
my
Shakur.
name Val.
You
I
know,
ain't nobody
I know
fucking
Shakur,
nigga.
I know Shakur hugging you real bad, but what I'm saying is, nigga, he already knew before his ass even got to 135.
Hey, cornball ass nigga. I'm not your nigga, bro.
Why you talking and not listening?
I'm not your, because I'm not your nigga. Don't call me your nigga. My name is Val.
Yeah, you just mad. That's all you
I
is.
ain't mad. Respect me, nigga. If you want some motherfucking respect.
Nigga, stop talking.
Or don't say shit to me and talk to them other niggas on the panel.
It's all good, y'all. It's all good.
Respect you. Stop fucking talking.
It's all good, y'all. Let's respect. Yeah, let's have respect for each other. Let's have this civil debate. Yeah, it's all good.
Right.
Yeah, let's talk like you know what I mean.
Right.
We
I hear
good.
you, H. But this nigga won't let me talk.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
not your nigga, man, because you keep saying nigga.
Nigga, shut up.
Like a
I can say
dumbass.
nigga the fuck I want, nigga. Nigga,
you can over the phone.
Nigga,
on the
what
phone
the fuck
you
gonna
can,
do
nigga.
about it, nigga?
Man,
The fuck is wrong
well,
with
you
you?
phone niggas.
You
phone niggas some punks, man. You sound like a straight fag, man.
You and your fucking
let's talk about boxing, man. Fuck all that, bro.
Get out your
Come
fucking
on, man.
feelings, nigga.
We
You
can
sound
talk
like you
about
gay,
Devin
man.
Haney.
You sound like you in
really
your
get
fucking
upset,
You sound
feelings,
like
nigga.
you
You wear
play with
panties,
booty,
nigga.
nigga.
You wear bras, nigga.
You sound like you play
fucking
with
feelings,
booty,
nigga.
for real.
You crying like a little hoe right
You
now.
can't have a gentleman conversation like a man.
Shut
You a
your
little
ass up,
faggot.
nigga. You in your fucking feelings, nigga.
Let's get
my
back to the
problem
You a
with
boxing
little
you,
talk,
faggot,
man.
man.
We get it
niggas up
I
here
sidetracked.
get
spit
mad
in your
when they
mouth
get
if I
caught.
was
We
next
talk
to
about
you,
Devin
nigga.
Haney versus
Mad when they
Shakur
get
getting
caught by
I
crazy.
spit in your mouth, nigga, if I was
speaking
next to
out,
you.
H. These old niggas.
Chill. Now we about to talk boxing. You good. Listen, so back to the Devin Haney Shakur shit. So Bob Arum said it. He said he wants Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Now we seen Bill Haney today going after Tio. You know what I mean? What you think about that, pal?
I seen that today. I heard him say that today, that they gonna go for Lopez now.
Yeah, but
Lopez don't want no fucking smoke, nigga.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke. So if T.O. don't want no smoke, you know what I mean? But we got a guy in Shakur Stevenson that said he want the smoke. And he got next. Now Lomachenko's fighting Devin Haney first. So after the Lomachenko fight, Bob Arum said it, Shakur Stevenson gonna fight after that fight. So that's the plan.
No problem. It's no problem. Shit, I'm fucking with that. Shit.
All right, we all fucking with it. All right, y'all cool with it? But okay, so that's the fight.
All I was trying to say. That's all the fuck I was trying to say. Shakur know that nigga Loma next, which is why he's saying that he next, because he gonna be after. So it's like it is what it is. But he would never let me get to that point of saying that shit, nigga. Like
it's all good.
Know what the
it's
fucking
all good. We can get past that. It's all good. So is that what y'all want to see then? So what about T.O.? So y'all want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur and not T.O. Like
fuck T.O., bro. I really don't give a fuck about that fight. Fuck T.O. T.O. ain't shit. He already whooped a nigga that and beat his fucking ass. That's good enough for me. We can move on from that nigga. I want to see the Tank. I want to see the Shakur. I want to see the Ryan.
Yeah,
Them the only motherfucking fights I want to see from lightweight. And then 140, whoever up there.
Mm-hmm. What you think about that, Val?
So H, since you got since Devin about to fight dude, Shakur need a fight. Like Devin ain't gonna fight dude, and we just sitting stale to the winner of that fight.
Yeah, he gonna fight. Yeah, he about to get a fight. So who y'all want to see him fight?
Man, if Pitbull
who gonna fight him? That's the question. Who gonna fight him?
You got some niggas said they will fight him.
Who? Like who?
Oh, that Dominican fighter, what's his name? De Los Santos. The man, he was on Shakur's live. He pulled up to us when Shakur was talking that time.
Yeah.
Man, he was in the chat. He was there like, yo, I'll fight you. His name is Edwin De Los Santos.
So they said cool.
El Rayo, Benavidez partner. He beat Benavidez fighter.
So both of them said cool.
I don't know. Shakur was like, man, you ranked number 12. He said, he wants somebody that's in the top 5.
He do. I'm telling you.
But that dude said he will fight, though. At least you got somebody saying
he might have to settle for him just to get a fight because he need a fight. If Devin about to fight, then he.
That dude ain't that bad though. Like I got Shakur beating him, but he got some power, bro. And that's his first fight. He not scared too.
That's a good test.
I got Shakur beating his ass though. I think Shakur gonna beat his ass.
Gonna beat it. Yeah, definitely UD. But it's a good little test for him.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, who else you want to see him fight? What about that dude Ortiz that fought Lomachenko? I thought he beat Lomachenko. What about him?
Oh yeah, I like to see him fight Jermaine. Yeah, that'll be a good fight too. I think Jermaine would be a better fight for him than Conceição. I think that'll be a much better fight. But I still think he's gonna wash his ass. But I think Jermaine will put up a good ass fight though.
What you think about that fight, Val? Smoke? Shakur Stevenson versus Jermaine Ortiz, or Shakur Stevenson versus De Los Santos, the Dominican fighter.
If Jermaine Ortiz even get that fight, that nigga really want all the smoke, nigga. Fuck you, mean, nigga. Let that nigga fight Haney too, nigga.
Which one you think is a better fight, Jermaine Ortiz or De Los Santos?
Who De Los Santos just fight?
De Los Santos, he beat El Rayo.
Oh, okay. I know the guy you're talking about. I know the guy you're talking about. The guy just knocked out
Shakur.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad fight.
Which one you want more though?
Especially for your first step up. For if like that guy, so Shakur is supposed to be the future and the goods. You want that guy, a guy who's coming off of like a signature win and an upset, actually upset beatdown of El Rayo. Cut your teeth on that dude. Maybe Jermaine Ortiz gets in the win column again, and then fight Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's some good workout for Shakur, because it ain't gonna be nothing but a workout. Good workout. That'll get him ready for the Devin Haney fight, if they're gonna let him go next after Lomachenko.
Yeah, I gotta see how they line shit up, but they ain't. So far, it's like going in the way that they've been trying to push this shit. So I can't really. That's why I'm saying I can't really go past what the fuck they saying, because for the most part, when Top Rank put that shit out there, more than half the time the shit go that way. So it's like gotta roll whatever the fuck they give me until that nigga Haney contract up. So this is his last fight on the contract. When that bitch up, we really gonna be able to see what the fuck, who the fuck he really trying to get at. So it's what it is.
So they got a date?
No, they ain't got a date yet, but I'm saying they in negotiation. But them Loma nigga, bro. I'm telling nigga Loma over here, man. That nigga ain't quick to sign that contract, man. I'm telling you. That's why he looked at Haney that day after struggling with Jermaine, nigga. He looked at that nigga and said, he's a heavyweight. Nigga, when the motherfucker don't really want it, man. Telling you, you can watch from interviews. Like I said, when that nigga Oscar Valdez was about to fight Shakur, bro, in the fucking build-ups and all the little what's the names, the little face-to-faces and all that shit they was doing, this nigga wasn't talking in no confidence. All he was talking about was going down as one of the greats and one of the best. And I'm like, man, this nigga, he about to fucking lose. This nigga ain't got no confidence in himself. But it's like that energy, bro. And when you got two motherfuckers that truly believe in their goddamn self and really about to put their motherfucking hearts out there, like the Wilder versus Fury, when you got two motherfuckers like that, that's really like, fuck that nigga, I'm about to win this bitch, and they both go in there and go at it, bro, that's when you get a great fucking fight. That's when you get a fight that's like, man, them niggas is going at it. You know what I'm saying? You got your person that you thought won, but you was like, man, they both went at it, though. That was a good ass fight. When you can say that shit, that's when you know both sides, they went at it, nigga. It wasn't no, man, this motherfucker good, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna come and do my best. No, fuck all that shit, nigga. I'm about to go out here and beat this nigga ass. That's how the fuck y'all need to feel, man. It's a goddamn contact sport. Who the fuck want to be the best, nigga? Like, but that's why I always respect the niggas that's really chasing those fucking fights. That's why I said if Jermaine Ortiz fuck around and fight Shakur next after fighting Loma, I got all respects for that nigga. Because he want all the smoke. He want the best. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that for everybody.
Yeah, man, those are some great fights right there, man. So we seen Bill Haney, you know, calling. He called Teofimo Lopez Sr. on the phone, you know, trying to make a fight, right? Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
What you thought about that, Threes?
Mr. Telephone Man.
He called him, hey, Smoke. So, you know, he not answering the phone. Teofimo Lopez Sr.
Right.
But I want to
landline, bad service.
Do you want to see Bill Haney call up Jay Prince, Shakur Stevenson's manager, to make a fight instead of Teofimo Lopez Sr.? Would you rather see Bill Haney call up Jay Prince?
Yes, sir.
You know what? I don't know that Devin Haney needs to call out anybody. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, why is the A-side chasing?
Yeah, but he ain't got to chase Shakur. Shakur already, he said he wanted to fight, so he put the challenge out. You got Shakur chasing him in this case.
Yeah, it seems like why does Teofimo think he's the A-side? Like, why does anybody need to chase that?
Well, but Haney ain't running nowhere, so he ain't got to chase him. He ain't got to chase Haney because Haney ain't running. So you ain't got to look for Haney. Haney right there.
You just sit down and call niggas they want to pick up. That's all it was.
Yeah, if you get the money call, like, at least even if you are busy, you might be over there with your mom and them's.
You went out, Smoke.
I mean, when did they call him? On Thanksgiving?
He called him today. It was on Instagram. Like, he called him on the phone, but they didn't answer the phone. So yeah, I'm saying, Val,
after Thanksgiving, I mean, if your family from out of town there and all that, I mean, I don't know, man. Like,
what you think about him calling up T.O. and them? You want to see him call Shakur and them? You want to see him call Jay Prince?
Yeah, that's what he needs to be calling.
Nah. Try to
no, that's what you want to see, huh, Val? T.O. Senior, man, he ain't shit. I want to see two bosses deal with each other. Jay Prince and Bill Haney. Now that's a man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Picking up the phone. It's Jay Prince who should be picking up the phone. Not
he got Jay Prince's number for sure. They homies. Bill Haney and Jay Prince, homies. They got each other's number.
I'm saying Jay Prince know the number exactly. Jay Prince know how to make that phone call. Like, why?
Well, I'm saying Bill Haney could call him how we call T.O. Senior. And do you guys think Jay Prince gonna answer? You think he gonna answer the phone?
I think so.
Bill Haney call to make a fight.
Oh yeah.
You don't want that smoke.
Jay Prince always wants the smoke though. I'm just saying, Val.
In that call.
I'm saying if Bill Haney called Jay Prince gonna answer the phone and make a fight.
Hell yeah, call that nigga.
The question I have is, why does Bill Haney have to be searching these guys out?
He wanted to smoke. He just felt like calling them, so he called them.
No, I get it. I'm not asking like I'm not saying why did Bill do it. I'm asking why Bill.
You went out.
Has to do it.
I think.
Why isn't Teofimo Senior calling up one fucking Bill?
Because that nigga don't want the smoke.
Why the fuck the guy? Why is the guy with all the belts? Nobody's chasing him. Why are the belts all of a sudden radioactive and contraband? They act like it's 20 pounds of fucking coke instead of 4 fucking belts. You're supposed to fucking get that shit, bro. You're not gonna go to jail. You're supposed to get that. All these fucking champions. Remember what Terrence Crawford said? He said, "No, I don't really need Errol Spence. I wanted to be a champion. I wanted to be the undisputed champion." Okay, so right, you got the undisputed champion right there in front of you. What's the problem? Why is his manager have to call you?
You see what Terrence Crawford said about Spence today?
What'd he say?
He said, "I beat your MF ass on the streets." He said, "I'm talking about on the streets, not even in the ring. If I see you,
bro, that's what he said.
I'll beat you down." Yeah.
Now he taking it outside of boxing. That nigga's all over the place.
That's the lamest thing you could say. That's literally the lamest thing you could say when you pull out
of the streets now, Smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, you
nobody
mad,
gives a fuck about who wins a street fight. Like, literally nobody cares about that shit. As a matter of fact, I hope it
And he was mad when he said it too.
Doesn't
Like he
happen.
had an attitude.
I don't want those guys to fight in the street. What I want.
No, fuck that, bud. You got to sign the contract now, nigga. Fuck all that.
Yeah, because he had a
If that's what
real
you saying,
attitude
if that's
too.
what he said, he got to fight now. Fuck that shit.
He had a real attitude. It's still on there. You can go on YouTube. He got an attitude. Like it's making him look bad. It's making him look bad because he turning from boxing. He said, "I'm not talking about in the ring. I'm talking about on the streets. I'll beat your
fuck that.
He went
You better,
off.
if that's the case, then you better sign the contract. I don't give a fuck what the numbers say, because obviously you talk about fighting for free right now. So
yeah, exactly.
No
That's
excuse.
frustration.
He only digging himself a deeper hole, man.
Yeah, he making a bigger hole for himself. That ain't no good look for him. H. Go check it out. It don't, and because he's serious too. I mean, it's like somebody got up under his skin, or like he tired of hearing about the Spence thing or something. But he took it to the streets.
That nigga on value. What the fuck that nigga on, man?
Sound like something like that. Like I don't know. I ain't think his character was like that. Where he gonna just start talking like that, man. I thought he was straight up professional boxer.
This nigga mad, dog. Niggas ain't rocking with him like they used to. Man.
Yeah, he mad. And that's what he sound like. He sound mad. Go listen to him. He mad, like for real. It was personal. I want to hear Spence respond though. When Spence hears, I want to hear him respond like. Cause Spence gonna laugh. I can tell you that right now.
He gonna be like, sign the motherfucking contract. That's what that nigga gonna say.
So Liz, he gonna laugh.
You got a lot to say for a nigga that ain't signed no goddamn contract.
He gonna say something like that. He gonna say it nice and smooth, and he gonna laugh. You know, cause it sound like, I ain't gonna lie, it sound like the dude's scared. Cause he going off, and I'm trying to figure out what triggered him to go off.
Like
that.
Nobody is feeling like 20
ways down the road. It does. But since none of the fans are getting any of that $25 million,
feeling the shit. They're not feeling stuff that Bud is talking about. And you know, I'm doing lives, you know, supporting Bud. Let's talk about his Hall of Fame career, because Bud actually sounds like a guy who's talking about retirement. So I'm just trying to enjoy the guy while we have him. Like he's a phenomenal talent and all this stuff. And you know, I'm trying to enjoy one of my favorite fucking fighters. But the way he is going about this whole promotion of David Avenesian fight is just like, bro, you sound bitter, frustrated, jealous, like all this weird shit. Like, man, like I really like the fact that he's talking. I like the fact that he's talking more, but what he's saying is just like, it's hard to fucking defend.
Yeah. It's not professional, man. It ain't doing nothing for his character.
Well,
you went out. But yeah, that tripped me out. I ain't expect that to hear him talk like that. I ain't think he let nobody get up on his skin like that.
Yeah, so here's the thing. He hasn't talked much, so we have, like, the boxing public has largely, like, filled in the blanks when it comes to Bud. Like, we saw the way he was talking greasy to Jose Benavidez, and we was with that. We heard about how he got shot in the head and drove himself to the hospital and then fought like a month later. Other guy talking about all those guys and, like, you know, and taking care of his family, and we're with that too. Now he's his own boss, and now he has to promote his own fight. He's talking more. We see more of his personality and his character. And a lot of fans that were riding with him thought that he was a different kind of dude. And now we're just finding out how he really is. And it seems to, like I said, he seems to be like hemorrhaging support as a result. Like a lot of people who are backing his play are now just like, they now have just like revealed themselves to be like PBC haters for the most part. Like a lot of them, right? But you still get some Bud fans that aren't fucking haters. And a lot of those guys, they'll just be like, well, you know, a man's got to feed his family. And they told him he's going to fight this year. So forget about it, right? And that's just where they leave it. They're like, you know, Errol Spence been ducking all this time, and now Bud is getting paid, and they're just jerking this guy around and making him look bad. And I'm not mad at that particular perspective, but that's a hard sell, man. Those are like hardcore fans and don't give a damn what you think. For the people who are just like, you know, like trying to just get by and support a guy because he's doing the right thing, saying the right things, and behaving the right way, those guys have largely like left Terrence Crawford, and they shit talk the entire fight.
Yeah.
They're trying to downplay the whole thing, and I'm, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying I want to fight you for free. That's just like some dude on the internet saying like, I'm gonna come to your house.
Right.
Like, bruh, like, yeah, okay. I mean, people do meet up and lose their life. I even know a guy. I even know a guy. They actually went and met at the gym and caught a fade. Out of all of the times I've heard people talk about it, I actually know a couple of guys who went and did it. But that's a super rare occasion, right? For me, as a boxing fan, I actually hope they don't fight on the street. I don't want them to fight on the street. What I would like for them to do is make a deal and fight in the ring. If they fight at all, that's where that shit should happen.
Like he kind of
deflected now on some like fight in the street shit. It's just like, man, who in the hell are you trying to convince right now?
Right. And then what message you sending to other fighters with that? What if somebody mimic what you're doing? Come on, man. You're taking boxing out of, you know.
Exactly. Just make the fight happen, bro. Fuck all that other shit. Nobody cares about that.
Right.
You know? Yeah, but you know what we gonna do, right, Val? You know what we gonna do, Smoke and Threes. I'm gonna set that fade up. We gonna set the fade up between Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Just how we used to do it in the hood. You know, we want to see who's the best. You said Shakur Stevenson, that's your dog. That's your dog, right, Val?
Yep.
I got Devin Haney. So let's have a dog fight. I got the best dog. I got the number one dog, Devin Haney. Let's do it. You said Shakur is. I think Haney is better. You think Shakur can beat Devin Haney? You think he the guy to beat Devin Haney? I don't think so. I think Haney gonna beat Shakur. Let's do it. Let's do it like the old days, like Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas Hearns, man. Like Sugar Ray Leonard when he fought against Roberto Duran. When Sugar Ray Leonard fought against Benitez.
There's only one fight. There's only one fight I'm like kind of nervous about at 135 for Devin Haney, and it's not Shakur Stevenson. That's not the one. Sorry.
But for Val, he thinks Shakur is better. So there's a lot of people that's picking Shakur. So I got Devin Haney. You know, you got Devin Haney too. I know you got Devin Haney. Let's make it happen. You know, let's do it. I'm down for it. You know, Teofimo Lopez, he ain't answered the phone call. And Bob Arum is talking about Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? The winner of that fight, there you go right there. That's the three fighters right there. Lomachenko, Devin Haney. They about to fight. Shakur Stevenson gonna fight the winner. It's already set up. That's why we got this picture. Top Rank put it out there. Sky Sports. They put this picture out. I didn't make this. They made it. So this what it is. This the lightweight division, Smoke. Lightweights. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, they fighting at 136.
Now, who you think gonna get the winner of that? That dude Martin or somebody?
Frank Martin?
Yeah.
Against who?
No.
The winner of Ryan Garcia and Tank. Who gonna get the winner of that, you think?
Man, either Rolly or Isaac Cruz.
They ain't going Rolly no more, bro.
Nah,
Rolly or Isaac Cruz. I actually know he's not with. Maybe he's not with Floyd anymore.
They might bring
it's gonna be Cruz. It's gonna be Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, it might be him.
But how Cruz gonna do that? And he ducking
Shakur Stevenson. Exactly.
Why do you think he's ducking him? So he can get that fucking pay-per-view. Well, okay, do you want to get your ass whooped for peanuts on ESPN, or do you want to get another fucking bite?
Peanuts though, Smoke, because Shakur, he giving out guys their biggest payday.
Okay, I'm saying Tank Davis though on pay-per-view. Is it a bigger payday than that?
I'm not saying it's a bigger payday than Tank.
Yeah,
But
that's
Tank
what I'm
is
saying.
fighting
Tank
Ryan.
Davis on pay-per-view.
Tank
That's
is
my
fighting
point.
Ryan though, Smoke, and Tank is fighting Hector Garcia.
No, we're talking about the winner.
So,
we're talking about the winner. He's saying the
okay,
winner.
but we saying right now, like Isaac Cruz, who is he fighting? He ain't
Isaac
fighting
Cruz ain't
nobody.
fighting nobody. He's gonna fight. Yeah, he's gonna fight some food.
So why he can't fight
He's gonna get some
Shakur
food.
right now? That's all we saying.
Oh
He
no,
should
he
fight
could
Shakur.
fuck with him. Yeah, because
But who
he's
want to really see him fight
He's
Cruz?
preserving himself. He's preserving himself for that Tank rematch.
Yeah, so he should fight Shakur if he's so good. If he the pit bull,
he said no.
If he the pit bull
He's
though,
not so good. He's
he
not
said he
so
the
good.
pit bull though. That's what he said.
Here's what it is. Tank had a hurt hand. People don't like Tank, so people pumped up Pitbull Cruz. They pumped him up to the point where he can now get the rematch for Tank Davis. So why would you jeopardize that?
But who really want to see that though? If Tank
a whole
had
bunch
a
of people
hurt
that hate
hand,
Tank Davis.
But if he had a hurt hand, like you say, and beat him, now his hand's gonna be good. So who really want to see
I
him?
just told you, all the people that hate Tank Davis
Want to see the rematch.
Yes, the people that
but
don't
Tank
like
is in the driving seat. Tank in the driving seat. What if Tank don't want to fight?
I mean, I hear you.
He in the driving seat.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what his driving seat's looking like. And that's the other part of the whole Tank Davis story that we don't know yet. What is Tank Davis going to look like outside of Floyd Mayweather Productions or Mayweather Productions? Mayweather
Well,
Promotions.
he ain't outside of that. They said that today. Like they ain't even letting him out the contract.
Well, I mean, I don't even understand what that means. Let you out the contract. What I mean, is the contract
like he
over?
got to
Is it not
buy
over?
his way out. He got to get some money and buy his way out. Floyd ain't letting go. See, Floyd got ties with him through Al Heyman.
Okay, so when is the contract over?
I think it's like 2 more fights on there.
Okay, then what the fuck we talking about? Anyway, so in 2023, Tank may fight. The Rolly fight might be back on then.
Yeah, I don't think the fans want to see that shit.
If that nigga fight Rolly again,
right.
I ain't watching that nigga ever again.
Ain't nobody want to see that. See, the only way they'll watch that if Rolly go knock out somebody like Lopez or something. Then you might get an interest on that. But Rolly got to go beat somebody, man. He just don't get no rematch and ain't fought nobody. Come on.
No, I mean, let's say Rolly knocks out somebody at 140 pounds.
Frank Martin. Let him fight Frank Martin.
Well, he's like Rolly's at 140 pounds. He's not going back to 135. Yeah, he's going
okay.
He's to 140.
Well, what about your boy? Dang, what's his name? The white looking dude.
White looking dude
at 140. Damn. I mean, I guess he's Spanish or something, but he looked like a light skinned Spanish.
Are you talking about Ramirez? All the Spanish guys at 140 are Ramirez. There's Zepeda. There is Tio.
Zepeda would be a good fight.
Yeah, Zepeda is fighting Prograis. So if he loses to Prograis, Loma, the Rolly fight is looking actually not that good.
Now Zepeda and Prograis tomorrow?
I think so.
Yeah, somebody fight this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them. Got to be.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Yes.
But you going with but everybody know Regis gonna win, huh? That's everybody going with.
I don't think that everybody knows that Regis is gonna win. I think that people are favoring Regis, but some people are favoring
Regis. Yeah. Yeah, they favoring Regis. Regis sound like
everybody understands that this is a tough fight.
Right.
This is not a walkover for either guy. Like,
I don't think it's going the distance though.
Wow. Yeah. I see that. I can see that. Man, Shakur, here's the thing about Shakur. Who the fuck is this guy going to actually fight?
That's what we were saying. That's what we were just saying. He got to fight somebody.
Who is he actually going to fight, though?
No, the question is who's going to fight him, because he'll fight whoever.
It's going to be a top, the answer is a top-ranked 135 guy, right? That's the real answer.
Well, we know he's not fighting his buddy, Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, Keyshawn's still fighting 8-rounders. He ain't ready.
Yeah, he's still fighting 8-rounders. So, what about Frank Martin? No,
Frank Martin is not top ranking. He's fighting Ali and the haircut guy.
Yeah, he great fight somebody. Yeah. And what about
Yeah, Top Rank got okay. Here's what they have. They got Kome, Nakatani. He already fought Nakatillo. Yeah, I think. Let's see. They got Ortiz, Jermaine. They got Loma, who's in a fight. They got Burchelt, who already got knocked the fuck out. Who else is over Top Rank?
But didn't Ortiz just lose?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you want Ortiz probably to get a win under his belt before you put him in there. With Shakur. If they give Jermaine Ortiz to Shakur off of a loss, then you know that they're fucking up Shakur's career. That's a problem right there.
But see, Shakur too smart. He wouldn't even take that. He don't even want to fight nobody that don't have a loss that's number 12. He want to fight somebody in top 5. That's what they say.
Yeah, I'm saying. But like, who's the top 5 in fucking Top Rank though? Top Rank has one top 5 guy, maybe 2. Is Kome still top 5? I don't think so.
He might be.
Okay.
What he been doing? He ready? He training?
I mean, I thought like Loma just beat the shit out of him.
He ain't top 5 no more.
Yeah, like I don't know. Top Rank is kind of thin. Top Rank
Wow.
is kind of thin. The guys that they have over there, they've already been through the tournament and always got their ass whooped. But Kome is not a bad. Yeah, like, who is coming off of a W? Let's take a look. You know what? I might like disconnect from the call, but I may not.
Hey, what's up with it, Jonathan Simon? What's good?
What's going on, man?
Man, you know, we talking that boxing, man, the lightweight division. You know, you got Tank Davis, man. That dude a beast. Yeah. Tank Davis, he gonna knock out Ryan Garcia. He gonna put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ryan got a weak chin. Ryan got a weak chin, bro. We seen Luke Campbell drop him. Yeah. If Luke Campbell drop him, I know Tank Davis gonna finish him. What's up with that? What's up with that? Tank Davis a beast. Yeah. He a monster. He a problem. We know he a problem.
I want to piggyback on something Cavell said. The comment and the statement he said today about Bud, man, that's disturbing to me as a fan, man.
Yeah.
He's 35 years old. These young fighters don't talk like that, man. I want to fight in the streets. And you know, street fighting, there's no fairness in that. Anything could happen. You know?
He sound like he signed to Jay Prince or something.
You know
talking
what
like
I'm saying?
that.
He said the same thing with Gary Russell Jr. I know that fight wasn't going to happen, but he said, I want to break his neck. Gary said, nah, I want to see you in the ring. You know? I don't know, man. You know, Bud starting to just wear on
tripping,
you,
man.
You know? Tripping, man. I want to fight you in the streets.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You're 35 years old. You should be some kind of ambassador of the sport, man. You're not a young fighter, man, you know?
The pressure's getting it, man. Like diamonds, man. Pressure bust pipes. Oh, it makes diamonds.
Well, I want to give him credit to say that I'm thinking that it's coming from that he about to fight. And so when you get in that mood and you know you got a fight coming, and it could be a dangerous fight because the other dude got knockout power too. So you get a little mean like that. You know, I'm thinking that if he could take that back, he probably would. He about to fight, man, and I'm just gonna try to give him a little credit and say that's what that coming out of.
So, what about Abdullayev? What about that fight? Shakur versus Abdullayev.
That's a nice little workout.
You know, welcome to 135, and it's the Devin Haney leftover guy.
See, that's one thing about Shakur. He ain't gonna be messing with nothing like that, man. That's why he calling out the top
But I mean,
dog.
it still is only his loss. Those top dogs all have fights are not on Top Rank. He's got no top dog to fight. They're all engaged. That calling out top dog shit is cool for talk. It's cool for the supporters, right? But like for real, like when you analyze it, those top dogs are busy.
So I'm gonna tell you something about Shakur. Shakur wait and don't fight nobody and fight Devin next. He that raw, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, listen, if he's rich like that, I mean, really, they call it more money, not enough money, but okay, whatever.
I mean, I understand that, but he bought his legacy too.
I'm saying, like, yeah, mollywop those dudes. You know how many guys, man, you can't name the first 30 dudes on Canelo's resume. You might get to 50 dudes if you look at Julio Cesar Chavez. Like,
so how did Tank get this dude head to Garcia? Garcia undefeated?
Who is not gonna fight Tank? Tank, everybody's trying to listen. No one's turning down a Tank fight. They got it. Yeah, like Tank. I know Tank's next 3 opponents actually, and I've known his last 3 opponents. The only way, not their names, but just that it's going to be a Latino and it's going to be to be determined at a later date. That's who Tank fights. 100% of his opponents.
He don't fight black guys.
He does fight black guys, but they're like Cubans or like Dominicans.
He don't fight African Americans. That's what they saying about it. And that's a lot of fans getting pissed off about that too. That he ain't fighting no African American.
I mean, he fought like Liam Walsh back in the day.
Man, we talking about now. The last 5 fights. No African American.
Well, listen, his mom is like, she's black or something, but the dad's very Cuban. That accent sticks to the bitch.
They starting to question Tank, man, about fighting black guys, man. And I think he's gonna have to at the end of 23, like towards September or something. I think he's gonna have to fight a brother.
I mean, sometimes I get it. You're champion at the bit, and you got standards and all that stuff. But yeah, you don't want to set a precedent, especially when you're young. You're entering a new division. You're not gonna just like sit out and play the prima donna. Like people need to come to you. Not everybody's Devin Haney. Like, yeah, Bill may call up Jay Prince, but I'm not understanding why these guys are not calling that. Like, why does Bill have to still seek these guys out?
Well,
I mean, I understand. Like, just let us know. Like, maybe Bill, when he's not so busy being a manager and outside the holidays, he can let us know what it's like to be the manager of a big time talent like his son. And historically, is this the way it is? Like, are they generally fielding calls? Are they the one that has to press the fights? Because it seems to me that like Floyd Mayweather didn't really press anybody for a fight. He kind of pressed Pacquiao a little bit, offering $40 million and all that stuff. But I don't know if he was just like on his bumper like that. I think people just called him, right? He talked a little shit on social media.
Yeah, they called him.
Yeah, right? Like fucking that Canelo fight, like Oscar was definitely on his bumper.
Yeah.
We'll fight you at a catch weight. I fight you here. I fight you there. We found a guy. We got a young phenom that are in that street. All that. He was talking big shit.
Yeah, because they knew that's the way that they could eat also.
No, they thought he had him eat the man. Oscar knew he had him the new champ.
Oscar went to the now you see me, now you don't. He thought he seen what he seen.
He said, this kid is big. All you got to do is catch him. They're like, man, you don't have to feed anyway. And, yeah. I didn't think he had the hand speed or the foot speed. But and maybe Oscar knew that too, but I don't know. If you're going to fight him, yeah, it is a payday. It wasn't a huge payday. I get you. But it
was a huge payday. Well, I do believe Oscar thought he was going to find him with that jab, but nah, you can't find that joker with that jab, man.
That was like that was one of the best, most masterful performances from Floyd Mayweather. He had Canelo Alvarez punching the ropes. Like he was punching the after image of Floyd. Like, oh, you thought he was still there? Floyd halfway across the damn ring, bro.
That was from youth too, though. That was unexperienced. I ain't even think Canelo was supposed to be in the ring with Floyd at that time,
bro. At that point, Canelo had already beat Sugar Shane Mosley, already had a Hall of Fame on his resume, and was the unified 154 champ. No, Floyd was too good. Like nobody else did that to Canelo. His next fight wasn't like that. I mean, Lara, regardless of who you thought won that fight, it was a close fight.
What fight?
The Lara fight?
Yeah. It was very close. But Sugar Shane Mosley was done fighting when he fought Canelo.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but I'm just saying he fought him after Floyd already beat Sugar Shane at that point too. I'm just saying, yeah, he was like the whole idea of he wasn't Canelo yet, but there is no version of Canelo at 154 pounds that beats Floyd Mayweather. As a matter of fact, there's no way that he beats him at 154 pounds. Just period.
Well, he beat him like with Floyd old, like now. Like if he fought Floyd right
is in
now,
the Hall of Fame now.
That's what I'm saying.
Floyd is Floyd is like is not a boxer now. Floyd is
right. Well, he keep on doing them exhibitions.
I know it irks or H don't like when I say this, but Floyd is a can in my eyes.
He a what?
A can.
He ain't no fucking can, nigga.
He's an absolute can right now. I don't think that he could beat anybody in the top 30.
The nigga to go.
Nah, yeah, he's retired though. Smoke that. That's why he's fighting YouTubers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we talk about him matching up against Canelo and stuff,
you can't be a can if you
already beat him though. Like they fought already. He already beat him.
He's not a can, nigga.
Okay, James Toney. I saw him turn into a can. Roy Jones Jr. I saw him turn into a can.
Right.
Muhammad Ali. I saw him turn into a can.
If you keep fighting, yeah, you'll turn.
If you keep fighting. But
correct. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Floyd versus the conversation is Floyd versus Canelo today.
Right. If he did that today, he'll turn into a can because he'll get smashed. He can't.
That's what I'm saying. He's not fighting professionally.
He ain't got no speed. He ain't got nothing no more for boxing like that. That's why he doing a little expedition.
That nigga ain't fighting professionally, bro.
He's fighting professionally. He's just not fighting sanctioned fights.
He not fighting in the you know what I'm saying, where he retired from. He not fighting over there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like let that old man do what he do. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that.
So over there,
but
so
listen,
Smoke. Yeah. Over there in the little league that he fighting in, the nigga ain't no can. Over here in the league that you talk about, maybe, but that nigga ain't in that league no more. So
hey,
since
Threes, you know what? I gotta rethink what I'm saying.
Can, nigga.
I gotta rethink
Floyd
what I'm saying.
Ain't no can. He out here winning, nigga.
Hey, listen, I'm not trying to. I'm sorry, man. I'm not trying to.
Man.
I'm not trying to rattle no cages. Man. But let me.
Floyd out here winning. That nigga ain't no can.
Because hold up a second.
No,
I did say Canelo at 154. Can Canelo make 154 pounds? Maybe Floyd actually can beat him even right now at 154 pounds.
Man, listen, bro.
No.
Listen,
bro. Floyd said the reason why he's not in
actually, no, sorry. Actually, the catch weight, 152 pounds.
We're not talking
because actually, I feel like Canelo's fucking knees are shot, and if he has to go back to 152 pounds, I don't think he can do it. I think it'll fucking kill him, damn near.
Floyd said the reason why he would never fight any current or active fighters. He said he can't do them dueling training camps no more because of his age.
Let the nigga get his money, nigga.
He said, I can't do them training camps. He said the training camp that I would need to prepare for with a real active fighter that's a real boxer, he said I can't do it no more.
No, he can't do that no more.
And train. He said I can do it for these type of exhibitions, but for a real live fight, he said I can't do them camps no more.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Man,
Father Time is undefeated.
For a top fighter in the world, I can't do it no more.
No,
ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know, fucking Jack Johnson was fighting into his 60s, still doing the shit that
a lot of older
fighters.
Yeah, a lot of older fighters was. Yep.
Doing that
back
same
in the
shit
day.
Floyd is doing. Yep.
Yeah.
Getting it in.
And you said
But
the
I
way
bet
that
you,
I prepared for fights in my heat, you said it was grueling.
I know this here. I know Floyd loved money, and I know some billionaire offered him $400 million to fight a top 3 welterweight or junior middleweight. I guarantee he'll take the fight.
Okay, So I'm gonna just put it. And Jonathan, I wanted to hear you cook, but something Val said just sparked a kind of a thing in my mind. Like, would these Arabs really try to get Floyd's head knocked off on Juneteenth and pay him a whole bunch of money to do it? And would Floyd take that fucking offer? Anyway,
He
go ahead,
gonna take the money, but
oh yeah, Florida's about that dollar.
He about that dollar. You talking about 400 million, bro? Guaranteed.
Like
he taking
said,
that.
400 million, nigga.
He taking that.
You ain't ever seen it. You ain't gonna see it in a long ass. If anybody touched that shit,
who could they get to do it? Who could Amir Khan? Could they get Amir Khan to do
it?
400 million, man. Shit, man. Nobody does it. How much? He do for the Conor McGregor shit? Wasn't that like 350?
I mean, the whole fight itself.
300 plus reported. That was the most money he made out of all of his fights.
Right.
Even though Pacquiao did more pay-per-view, he made 3 times the money off of
yeah, because he made 100 million with Pacquiao. Yeah.
That shit crazy.
And he got a secretly, what a lot of people don't know, he got a secretly gambling habit. I think he didn't kind of chill the
that shit ain't secret. What?
I was about to say, what? Why you think that nigga in Vegas?
Man, Floyd will bet on the sunrise, the hour of the sunrise.
Bro, but I'm talking about when he lose big. He done dropped some millions and millions of dollars, man.
So that lets you know that when he win in big.
You remember you remember all the dresser drawers full of cash he had for bets?
Yeah. All over the dining room table and all that shit.
This nigga Floyd be making money while he fighting, man. Nigga got different type of money.
Well, that's why he wants those points. That's why he want to own the property.
But one thing he shared, he owned a lot of stuff. Yeah. He owned a lot of stuff. He owned a lot of stuff in New York. He got buildings in Manhattan. He got 2-3 buildings. He shared a lot of his wealth. So he owned a lot of stuff, bro. That's making money. That's why he can afford to gamble.
Well, I mean, look, you can lose it all.
Yeah, he ain't throwing it all the way like, hey, I was.
It depends on just what you gamble on. Like if you just sports gambling and stuff like that, but he gambles on everything. That's the problem.
Yep, he gambles on anything.
Gamble about
anything
that nigga bet on horses, nigga.
No, but I'm saying anything. He will bet on like 2 of his homies running to the end of the block.
Yeah, he a gambler, man.
Money, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, but we hear these stories of these billionaires lose it all in a relatively short amount of time. It depends on how you gamble. That's all.
Trump did it. Trump
just talked about $1 billion.
My auntie hit $100,000 on the dollar machine. Shit. That gamble life different. Shit.
Michael Jordan's a gambler too, but I don't know. Michael Jordan and Floyd, they just never ran in the same circles. It's kind of interesting. All those guys, like even Jay-Z and Floyd, not really, even though they're like kind of in the same business for a minute. With that Rock Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Rock Boys in the building tonight.
Who was the head of Rock Nation boxing? Who was that guy? You guys, you remember him?
I forgot who he had. He did have some. I forget. I was looking at that.
Hey, Jonathan, you still there, bro? You got okay, you stepped away for a minute. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna stay up tonight, watch him as a pay the highlights. Get amped up for the fight. Ruru's back in the building. Who's on the undercard? Oh, what's up with the undercard of the David Avenesian joint? I heard
it's some good fights tomorrow, though, Smoke. I'm excited about the fights, man. You got Jalalov. He's on the undercard.
Oh, my God, man. That's my boy right there. I like Jalalov.
He fighting, man. He's on the undercard.
God.
And also you got Charles Conwell. You know, Charles Conwell, he's a good
Yeah, he's
fighter,
good too.
man.
Yeah, he's good too. Yeah, that's another one. But Jalalov, I liked him going into the Olympics. Like he had like 2 fights, and I liked the way he moved. And then I had him win the Olympics, and he came out, got the gold. He's looking good. I like that kid.
Yeah, he knocked out Richard Torres in the amateurs. He knocked him out cold. I like him,
Torres
man.
is a trier, man. Yeah, he's a trier. Yeah, that's the guy. He's a big dude, light on his feet, nice jab. Like him a lot.
Hey, Smoke, and then you got Dylan White fighting. He's fighting Jermaine Franklin. He from America, bro. He from Michigan. He undefeated fighter. Jermaine Franklin. I think this might be a cherry pick, but it gone wrong. A cherry pick gone wrong, bro. Dylan White, he acting like he big and he tough, but when he get hit, he be folding, bro. He ain't got a chin. He be getting knocked out, man. I got Franklin by the knockout, bro. I think they cherry picked the wrong guy, man. That's what I think.
You said he from Michigan?
He from Michigan, bro. They try to play him in the UK like he a bitch or something.
I feel like I've seen him fight. I've seen Franklin fight like more than once. That name's familiar, but I can't remember his fights. I didn't know to check him out. Yeah, Dylan White's fighting tomorrow. Yeah, that press conference. I thought that was like next week.
That's right. He fighting Jermaine Franklin, undefeated heavyweight from Michigan.
Man, I saw the press conference where he pushed him and was talking all that shit, dropping all the F-bombs in there, like trying to amp it up. But yeah, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same Dylan White. It seemed like manufactured animosity and aggression. Seemed like he was like just acting big and bad for no reason. I don't know. I'm down with the cherry pick gone wrong, but I want to check him out. I can't remember. Like I said, I remember the name, but I can't remember the fights. So I'm not, Isn't he like 14-0 or something like that? Like he
got like 20-something fights, Smoke, bro.
Oh, okay.
They got a documentary on him on Showtime. It's on the Showtime YouTube channel. So Showtime, they did a whole documentary on the guy, bro. I think he was on Showbox or something. He a good fighter, bro. He undefeated. And Dylan White is not all of that. You always told me about Dylan White. Bro.
Listen,
I know you. So you should be going for this guy, Smoke. You should get behind Franklin, bro. He going to war. He undefeated. He represented America. Dylan White, they out there trying to play him. Dylan White acting like he all hard and shit, bro.
So I was on like one of like my old school like fave like my low key like guilty pleasure UK channels. This guy Adelaide, he's all right. He's a cool dude, but he was out there talking about how it's been years since we seen Dylan White look fantastic, and I was like, Dylan White didn't look fantastic a day in his fucking life. Like he's like they're out there calling this dude an elite. Can Dylan White be elite again? I'm like, man, Dylan White has been a fucking a can his whole life. That's what Dylan White.
I ain't never liked Dylan White. I can't even defend him, bro.
Yeah, man. Dylan White has like got over off a hometown cooking. That Joseph Parker fight, he should have lost that one. That was some bullshit. The Rivas fight, he cheated in that shit and still got dropped by fucking Rivas. Old Afrovecan fucking dislocated from his senses. Whatever, man. It is what it is. I like Dylan White is never a guy that I think will. So I don't know much about this Franklin kid. Like I said, his name rings a bell. I'm gonna check him out. But if he knows how to throw an uppercut, we know what's gonna happen. But Dylan White, I will say this for Dylan White. He has a pretty good jab, and he has some decent pop. He is a heavyweight, and he doesn't start slow. So, as long as my man is on his P's and Q's from the opening bell, and Dylan White is a rough customer, he tried like in his latest iterations been trying to like be more of a boxer. And if that's the case, I think Michigan is gonna beat his ass. If he's gonna go in there and try to be the boxing Dylan White, if he is just like a guy who has that classic Midwest style that takes away your best attributes and make you fight the fight you don't want to fight, if he has that kind of shit, then yeah. He should beat the shit out of Dylan White if this is going to be a boxing match. Dylan White should he needs to learn how to brawl. He already mixed up his boxing and his brawling, and he hasn't put it together yet in a performance. So we'll see. Like I said, I got to look at my man Franklin a little bit more.
Sound like some fights this week.
Nah, Smoke, y'all sleeping on Franklin. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. They try to play that nigga in the UK. You know Dylan White was up to it, his usual bullshit. But he didn't do that with Tyson Fury. He didn't do that with Fury, my nigga. And Fury just knocked his ass out. Povetkin knocked him out. Anthony Joshua knocked him out. Jermaine Franklin, he about to knock this nigga out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Franklin from Michigan, bro. You know what I mean? My nigga Three's out there in Michigan, homie. He representing my nigga.
You missed a couple more things.
We're gonna see what he do.
You missed a couple more things. Like, let's go back to 2018. Joseph Parker dropped him. Damn near stopped him. After that, Oscar Rivas dropped him. So Marius Walk, no drops, no stops. That went all 12. Povetkin stopped him. Tyson Fury, then he stopped Povetkin. Tyson Fury stopped him. So this dude has gotten dropped or stopped in every goddamn fight since 2018, except for two fights, and they're calling this guy elite. Yeah, I understand. Yes, it's very.
They've been capping for him for years, and they was hating on Wilder, and they was praising Dylan White. So when Tyson Fury, when he fought Wilder almost knocked out Tyson Fury, bro, 2 times. In the first fight, Wilder almost knocked him out, and then in the third fight, Wilder almost knocked him out again. You know what I mean? So Dylan White, he didn't put up a good fight like Wilder, but they was shitting on Wilder, and Dylan White, yeah.
Hell no.
They on some bullshit.
I saw this one comment, bro. Dude. They're like, the elite heavyweights, AJ, Wilder, Fury. Oh, Wilder, and then in parentheses, because of his power. They said Fury, Usyk. Like, he's the only one that got to say some shit. Like, they got to discount his fucking elite status. Anyway, it is what it is, man. Dylan White is like, he's not the goods. Like, everybody knows he's not the goods, except for the people who root for him because whatever. That's the quality of fighter that they're used to. For that quality, for what they're used to, he is elite. But we have a different, we cut from a different cloth. I hope Franklin, though, has an elite team, though, because those matchroom dudes, man, they'll stress the fuck out of your squad. Dylan White came in Rivas with some unchecked gloves. He had already failed the drug test, and nobody knew it. It took an expose to find out about it. You better have a great team around you because those dudes will use whatever tactics they get. That I'm sure if Franklin has a tendency, they're getting a ref that's gonna like ref against that kind of shit. Like, they wouldn't let Joseph Parker fight on the inside. They wouldn't let Rivas fight on the inside. They like try to keep that shit at distance. Like, anyway, we'll see. Like I said, I got to see how my man.
Yeah, because Dylan White, he's not all of that, bro. He's a good fighter, man. But he's older now too. He's coming off a knockout loss. He going against an undefeated fighter, a young heavyweight he's hungry. This nigga hungry, bro. This is opportunity, bro. He can make a name for himself from America. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm telling this dude. Make sure you got your team on your P's and Q's because those guys are very well known for their home cooking and their, working outside the lines. Like all that fucking testosterone, like, all that aggression, that might be because he's cycling off some shit. We don't know about that B sample. And we don't know what the hell's going on with those fucking UCAD dudes. They'll be like, you got to drop a dime in order to get busted over there.
Man, hell yeah, man. Hey, but it's going to be a good fight. My boy Billo said he putting money on it. He said, fuck it. He finna put 100 on Franklin. Franklin for the knockout, 100, bruh. He got to come to fight. I think he coming to fight, man. I think so, Billo. He going for the upset. They think it's a cherry pick. I think it might be a cherry pick gone wrong. That's what I'm thinking. Smoke.
Yeah, man, nothing would tickle me more because one thing for sure, Dylan White
loses in the most exciting fashion in all of boxing. Like that dude don't just lose off no bullshit. He loses spectacularly. So I'm interested. Yeah, let's see. I think a left hook. Yeah, I think that he's susceptible for it. I think he's a sucker for it. Let's see what happens.
And then we got another fight.
Hold up. Yeah, wait a minute. You mean this holiday blessing, Bill Haney calls up the guy and says, "Hey, let's make some millions." And here's the same guy.
I ain't say he played. He didn't say no millions or nothing like that. He just called his phone like, you know what I'm saying?
You don't think that fight
would make millions? He left a message.
Hold up a second. You don't think that fight would make millions?
Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Like what? Like hold up. That is a holiday greeting for you. Like listen, that even if you with your family, you go gather around. Look at this money call. I'll hit you in a minute with the fam. Bam, you're done. Anyway, yeah. Back to this Franklin fight.
Yeah, but we got more fights. So we got Zach Parker. He's fighting John Ryder in a title eliminator, bro. They fighting. Matter of fact, it's for the interim title, the WBO. Zach Parker versus John Ryder. John Ryder, he just beat Danny Jacobs in his last fight. He beat Danny Jacobs, right? So Zach Parker, who you got in?
He got robbed. He got robbed against Smith. Like they had Smith locked in for the Canelo fight.
Yep.
I know John Ryder.
Who you got in that fight, Zach Parker or John Ryder? Who you got, Threes? Who you got, Smoke?
I don't know Zach Parker like that. All I know him for is the Boo Boo fight. I saw him fight one other time, but I don't really. Yeah. I think John Ryder will get it.
Yeah, I don't know much in either one of them.
Well, I think Canelo is going to fight the winner of that fight because they're going to be the mandatory to fight Canelo, and I think Canelo he going to fight one of those guys. I don't think Canelo going to fight the other mandatories. He want to fight one.
He need to fight Morrell.
Yeah, but you know he don't want that smoke. He said he ain't gonna fight Benavidez. He ain't fighting other Mexicans, and Caleb Plant is fighting Benavidez. You know, for the WBC. You know what I'm saying? So I think Canelo gonna fight the winner of that fight. Canelo saying he want to fight Bivol in a rematch. He don't want that rematch. He capping about that Bivol fight.
He
lying, bro. He finna fight them. He finna fight Zach Parker or John Ryder.
He probably say he gonna fight Bivol because he heard Bivol try to call out BS.
Hell yeah, man. But it's a lot of good fights coming up though, bro. I'm excited though, man. I think Regis gonna do his thing. He gonna be a two-time champion. Two-time world champion, bro. That's gonna be big. If he do that, he only lost to Josh Taylor, and Josh Taylor was the undisputed, and now he got a good opponent, Jose Zabeta. So if Regis win that fight, that's gonna be the best win on his resume. That's gonna be his best win.
Yep, gotta pull it off.
A lot of people like Regis. Y'all like him? Y'all think he the truth?
Yeah, I've been rocking with him since he was playing for Josh Taylor.
As far as the truth, he's a little bit like he kind of.
Are you breaking up, Smoke?
Smoke.
I think you back now, but yeah, man. A lot of people. Yeah, so yeah, I can hear you now. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
but Regis,
he's good.
Yeah,
he just shrinks in the moment a little bit. He's like a little urgency, and he's kind of missing the gear in sometimes. But he's also like kind of beastly. You got to be good to beat Regis. You can't just be no average kind of guy. But Zepeda got all kinds of heart. He's just been in a bunch of wars. Regis hasn't been in wars though. I don't know.
You thought this fight with Josh Taylor was that a war?
Nah.
With Josh Taylor, his face was fucked.
It was a good fight. It was a competitive fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the fight was there to win, and he just didn't step on the gas. It seemed like he lacked the gear. like and the guy's hometown crowd, you got to put a cap on it, right? I thought Regis did real well in that fight, enough to like sway a judge, and maybe even sway two of them, but he didn't get the result, and yeah, and I think it was mostly because he lacked some urgency in the key moments, and I don't know. I've seen him be a little bit lackadaisical at times also, whereas Zepeda like been kind of like beastly. But like I said, Zepeda, he's been knocked the fuck down. He's been knocked all around. That Regis has not been like in those kind of wars. He hasn't taken that kind of damage.
Okay, so man, what y'all think about Devin Haney versus Regis? Because Devin Haney said he was, moving up in weight. He was calling out Teofimo Lopez, which you see Regis is fighting for the belt. So if Regis win a belt, if he win the belt, Devin Haney's the franchise champion too. So what you think about Devin Haney versus Regis?
Yeah, he can move up and get that fight. That'll be straight. I love that. Go up there and get a better meeting.
If T.O. was ducking, you know what I mean? You can fight Regis, who gonna have a belt though.
Yep. I mean, shit, that's what he said he wanted to do. If you go to 140, go for a belt immediately. So
yeah, you can do both. You can do both. You go up there, you petition, you say, I want that fight next. I want a challenge. And then your first fight at 140, smack T.O. upside his damn head. Then go get that fight. Yeah, go get that belt. That's a hell of a year. It's a nice year. It's a nice welcome to 140.
T.O. ain't gonna never fight Haney, bro.
What you think about that fight, Cal? Devin Haney versus Regis Prograis. I don't think he could hear me, but I like that fight. I got Devin Haney in that fight. I think Devin Haney gonna beat him.
It's Haney time all the time. They're gonna find out.
I think Haney will beat him though, because Haney is bigger than him, though. Haney is bigger than him for sure.
Man, Haney's got the dimensions to go to 160, and he's got the frame for it too. He just got to put on that mass. He's a young dude. But yeah, he's stepping in at 135. He's weighing 152 pounds of fight night. Like, yeah.
Hey, how much did Wilder weigh when he went against Helenius?
Man, how much he weighed?
I want to say like 220, something right there.
I think he weighed in like 215 though.
215.
Was it the same weight when he fought Tyson Fury?
Nah, he was like 230 or something like that.
The first fight he was around 215. The first fight,
the second time he weighed like 209 on fight night because he was like sick. He weighed in like really light, and then he lost weight. But yeah, like he was on the scale and clothes on the first one. So like he weighed in, yeah, but he weighed in fully clothed.
I think Fury scared of Deontay Wilder's speed. That's why he fought him at that weight.
Well, the Fury can't tell him that how to weigh in. Like I think everybody was shocked at how small he was. I think he never weighed that. Like you said, the guy got sick. He had a cold. He lost a bunch of weight. He was like, I think Threes is right. He was like 215 on the scale. But like I said, he was like wearing a fucking hoodie, boots, fucking jeans, all that shit.
Yeah, man. They saying Deontay Wilder, he's gonna fight Andy Ruiz, man, and that's a good fight right there, bro. Because Andy Ruiz is a former champion. He was a unified champion, and Deontay Wilder was the WBC champion. So
man,
former champions.
If Deontay land on Andy, he out. It's night.
What do you mean if? What do you mean if?
Night for Andy.
I mean, if he is landing on Andy, like who doesn't land on Andy?
Andy got fast ass hands, but Andy, man, he gonna be cautious as fuck fucking with Wilder. That's gonna cost.
Listen, that dude got dropped by Chris Arreola. Like, Luis Ortiz was tattooing that dude.
I think the winner should fight Tyson Fury.
The winner should fight Usyk.
gonna fight? That's the question.
So I can take
I mean,
some
I wouldn't
Usyk
mind
money.
watching Wilder and Fury fight again. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, I would
them
too.
fights was great fights, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, and Wilder
That's a
said he
fight at a
wanted
smaller
to. He
weight.
said he would fight him again.
I'd rather see that before I see a fucking Triple G Canelo foe.
But Usyk, Wilder's fighting in a WBC title eliminator. So, you know, Tyson Fury is the WBC champion. So he would have to fight against Tyson Fury.
Let's get it.
Well, that's if he fight against Andy Ruiz. If Wilder beat Andy Ruiz, he gonna be the mandatory to fight Tyson Fury again.
Let's get it.
I got Wilder, but Andy Ruiz, man, he's still a good fighter though, man. You know what I mean? He young too. Wilder is older, and Wilder he only went one round with what's his name with Hellenius.
Threw a lightning rod at that nigga though.
Yeah, but he really ain't getting no work though. It only took one round, so you know,
it's probably only gonna take 2 or 3 to get Ruiz up out of there, man.
But Ruiz a different fighter than that dude though.
I know, man, but that nigga Wilder power, man.
He bigger than Wilder too, though.
If Ruiz showed me through these fights that nigga had a Fury chin, I would have faith in that motherfucker. He ain't got that type of chin. He gonna fuck around, and when he get dropped, it ain't gonna be like the AJ drop. It's gonna be, oh shit, I gotta get up, and then he gonna think about that shit in them 5 seconds. Man, that nigga, when he get up, bro, his whole energy gonna change, man. He gonna be trying to defend himself. He ain't even gonna be trying to redeem himself like he did with AJ, where he just got up and just started swinging back with this nigga. It ain't gonna be the same. You gonna fuck around and go right back to sleep. You do that stupid ass shit.
But he younger though, like, and Wilder he much older, and he said Wilder was 220 pounds. Andy Ruiz like 270 pounds, like Tyson Fury. So if he get on the inside and try to wrestle with Wilder, you know what I mean? What if he do that, you know, try to get all dirty with him like Tyson Fury did and try to, you know what I mean, try to wrestle with Wilder, put all that weight on him, Andy Ruiz, because he fat. You know, he big like Fury. So what if he try to, you know what I'm saying, hit Wilder behind the head and shit, do that dirty shit on Wilder?
It's gonna be hard for him to do it because he don't got the height like Fury did. Fury actually had the size and the height and the reach. He had all of it to go with it, and he knew what to do to get to Fury, get to Wilder. Like he was saying before the fight, I'm gonna put all this fucking weight on. In the first fight, I couldn't get him out of there because you know what I'm saying. I need more power. So the only way he can get more power is put more weight on. Like that's how you know Wilder just different with his fucking strength. But and that's what I'm saying. Like he was still able to put Fury ass on the fucking ground, and Fury was just different, man. That motherfucker got up. But like that's all I'm saying. Like I see Ruiz getting up from like the first knockdown, but I don't see his ass getting up from that second.
Yeah, I got Wilder though.
Shit and come in on the inside and get a hug fight, but he only gonna be able to do that shit if it's round 5 and 6. Rounds 1, 2, and 3, 4 and 5. It's gonna be harder, nigga. You gonna have to wait till he's tired before you get to be able to do all that little bully shit. But I don't think it's going that far.
I got Deontay Wilder in that fight. I'm going with Deontay Wilder.
Dude, is different. He's gonna drop his ass multiple times. He going to sleep.
So who you got, Wilder or Usyk?
Wilder by knockout. Usyk got to show me he can. If Usyk can pull the Fury and get his ass up and continue to box, like oh, I'm not scared of what the fuck you just did, because that's what Fury did. Fury got dropped and he got back up like that shit never fucking happened, and got the fighting right back how he was, where he was just outboxing Wilder. If you can do that, then you good. But you gonna have to motherfucking do it. And with like I said, with Wilder, bro, that nigga gonna drop your ass. He's going to do it. It's just a matter of when the fuck he gonna do it. And that's my whole thing. If Usyk can get up off that damn ground, man, he gonna beat Wilder. But I don't think he's gonna be able to get up.
Hell yeah.
Who y'all got, Usyk or Tyson Fury?
Fury over that.
I got Tyson Fury. But Usyk a good fighter though, man. I like Usyk, man. Usyk, he know how to box, man. He beat up Anthony Joshua. He beat him 2 times. Beat him easy. He fucked him up. Usyk the truth though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Usyk is a good fighter, man. Usyk versus Wilder, man. That's a good fight, bro. Usyk, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. He might give Wilder a tough fight, bro. Usyk and Wilder, hell yeah. Usyk got skills, and Wilder is good, man. But man, Usyk know how to box, bro. But Wilder, he got that power to knock him out, though. I ain't gonna lie. Wilder
catch him with it? You think Wilder can catch Usyk with that shit?
It's gonna be hard to catch Usyk because Usyk got that movement. He got his defense. He got a good defense, bro.
Defense on point.
Hell
it's
yeah,
all right, man. That shit don't mean nothing. It's
still gonna be hard though.
All that defense gonna be nice and shit, but you know, I don't know how many times you think them hands gonna be up. When that nigga Wilder throwing that goddamn lightning rod over there. Nigga, I'm gonna see how long that defense stand up, nigga. Cause your ass going to hit that fucking ground, nigga. Everybody he fought hit that damn ground. You gonna hit that ground.
It'd be hard to hit Usyk with that though. It'd be hard to hit Usyk because he be moving.
I'm saying the 2 niggas that survived against Wilder were moving. Them niggas had good defense, but they both got dropped. That's all I'm saying. So my whole thing was they both like he was the motherfucker he fought way back before he fought Wilder. There's another motherfucker he didn't knock out, but he dropped his ass. You know what I'm saying? He got back up and he continued to box.
Usyk movement, bro. The way he move, it's gonna be hard for Wilder to catch him. And that nigga can't box. He could outbox Wilder. You know what I mean? He could drop Wilder. You know, what if he could knock out Wilder? You know what I'm saying? It's possible.
He ain't gonna drop Wilder. He wasn't even dropping AJ.
Possible. We seen Fury do
He wasn't even dropping AJ. So I don't see that.
I'm saying he hurt him though.
He barely hurt him. I ain't even see.
He hurt him in the first fight. He hurt him a couple.
Yeah, the first fight. Yeah, the second fight.
Yeah, I don't know. In the second fight, he was whooping his ass too. He beat his ass in the second fight.
In the second fight, he outboxed him, but like he didn't hurt that nigga. Like
his boxing skills though. The boxing skills of Usyk, nigga. And Wilder, you know, he took a lot of punishment against Fury. So we got to see how much left it take, especially if it goes 12 rounds. Wilder be getting tired.
Yeah, I don't see that shit going 12 rounds. That's what I'm saying. I see Usyk getting his ass knocked the fuck out.
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I ain't never seen Usyk get knocked out before.
I know, but I ain't never seen Usyk go against the motherfucker with the power of Wilder.
But Joshua have power though.
Joshua don't got AJ. Joshua don't got Fury. Don't got Wilder power at all.
But he got good.
It's like how that nigga Tank down there with the power that he got and nobody matching that nigga in his power. Wilder is at the heavyweight division. It ain't nobody matching this nigga power. No. This nigga coming to fight at 210 pounds. This nigga coming to fights at 210 pounds. 215 pounds, knocking niggas the fuck out. Like that nigga power is just different, bro. That nigga built like Johnny Bravo.
But Joshua got power too, though. That's what I'm saying. Joshua got a bunch of power.
Joshua got power, but he don't got that motherfucking one hit knockout. He don't got that Wilder.
He knocked out Dylan White with it. He knocked out a lot of people. He knocked out.
He don't got that Wilder, bro. Everybody know that nigga ain't got.
Yeah, Wilder got more power. You're right. Wilder do got more power though, but he got a bunch of power too though. And he couldn't even drop Usyk.
That's because that nigga AJ don't know how to put that shit right on the fucking money, nigga. The Wilder, that's what I'm saying. They fight different. AJ, he got a lot of more tools in his package, so he like to pull out different type of weapons and swing in different type of ways. Wilder only got like 4 weapons. You know what I'm saying? And all 4 of them motherfuckers is hard. Nigga come with a bazooka. Nigga come with a shotgun. Nigga come with the rocket launcher. Nigga come with a grenade. And all 4 of them motherfuckers explode. Nigga, all 4 of them motherfuckers gonna hurt when they touch your ass. The problem is it's hard to land them motherfuckers when you got somebody that know how to box. So what he gonna do is continue to line that bitch up and throw that bitch. And he gonna keep throwing that motherfucker until he get that motherfucker. And he always get that motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing is if Usyk can get his ass up, that's all I'm saying. Because I definitely got Usyk getting every damn round on this nigga. Any round that this nigga Usyk survive, I know he gonna win that motherfucker. Like there is no question to me that he's going to outbox that nigga.
It's gonna be hard to win every
when
round
that nigga
Wilder.
get hit.
I don't know.
When he get hit,
Wilder,
that's what
Wilder
I'm saying.
winning rounds.
When he get hit, I don't see that nigga getting up from that motherfucker. It's all right though, man. It's gonna be some Usyk fans up here with their hand up. I'm gonna be right here taking it.
Yep. That's gonna be a good fight though. I want to see all of that. But first, Fury and Usyk got to fight for the undisputed though, bro.
Definitely.
Fury and Usyk, that fight got to happen.
How many rounds did y'all think Wilder won against Tyson Fury in the third fight?
Damn, how many rounds
He won a
was it?
couple
Like
of rounds. He was winning in the beginning.
I think
he won the
it was
first
5
round.
rounds. Yeah?
He won the first round.
He got a
won
couple rounds. In that
probably won like 4 rounds or 3 rounds, maybe like 3 rounds or something.
They was going back. They was going at it in that fight. They was going the fuck at it.
Wilder had 2 knockdowns. He was winning the fight.
Hey, I was hella surprised when that nigga Tyson Fury. I was hella surprised when that nigga Tyson Fury got up though. I was like, damn.
Man, Wilder almost knocked him out, bro, in that third fight, bro.
Bro, hey, that's what I'm saying. That dude Fury built different, dog. I don't know what the fuck going on with that nigga, bro. That nigga get up. He built like the Undertaker.
Too damn big. It's his size.
That nigga gonna get up. I don't know how that Dr. Egghead nigga gonna get
He the best. He the best. Yeah, you can say he the best heavyweight for real, for real.
That nigga is the best heavyweight. Shit, Fury is the best. That nigga probably ain't got all the other belts. That nigga the best, nigga. That nigga Usyk come over there and find out. Tell Usyk come find out, man. Shit, I seen that nigga beat Wilder, bro. So, nigga, I know that nigga ready. And he went and fought that motherfucker 3 times. Niggas ain't running to fight Fury.
So I got a question. Y'all think Andy beating Tyson Fury? Since they both.
You said who?
Andy.
Andy who?
Ruiz.
Hell to the no.
Shit, they both weigh about the same shit, so he can't pull that weight shit off.
Man, Andy Ruiz gonna get his ass knocked out too. If Wilder, if Fury fight anywhere near the weight that he fought Wilder at, he gonna knock his ass out. It's gonna be probably like a 3rd round K the fuck up. You gonna sleep that nigga.
Hey, Big Baby cold though. Big Baby coming up, man. Watch out for him.
Big Baby next.
Yup, he got next. But they got that other heavyweight fighting tomorrow. His name is Javalov, the gold medalist. He good, bro. You got to watch out for him. Him and Big Baby gonna fight one time. Watch, gonna be a good fight. That nigga 6'7", nigga.
We got some fights, boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Threes. We got some big fights coming up, my boy. For sure, man. I can't wait. I can't wait for the fights tomorrow, bro. We gonna turn up, my God.
Hell yeah.
So hell yeah, let's wrap this shit up, Threes, and we gonna do it again tomorrow, bro. We gonna turn up for the fights, bro. I'm gonna see you at the fights, my nigga.
You already know it, man.
Hell yeah, threes. You already know, nigga. It's Haney time, nigga.
It's Haney time, nigga. Haney, nigga. Tell them
Hell
lightweights,
yeah, my
watch
nigga.
out.
Facts, threes for sure. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, threes.
All right, bro. Stay easy.
All right. For sure, y'all. Peace. Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Peace.